Oh, hello. How are you? How do you do? Oh, hi, Crafty. How are you? Are you feeling better? Were you poorly the other day? Or am I thinking of someone else? I may be thinking of someone else. If you were poorly, I hope you feel better. Hi, Lou. Hi, Mike. How are we doing? Blimey, I'm late even for me. Hi, Beeve. How are you? At least got my microphone today. It was a bit special the other day. How are we? Are we okay? Get rid of that scabby bit that's fraying. Don't want that. Music is like a lullaby. Oh, have a little kip. I tend to send people to sleep. Hi, Oggy. How you doing? About to throw my cork out the window. Oh, I know that feeling very well. Please don't. You'll be glad when you've done it. I've just washed my hands. They still smell like diesel, which is not good when you do a cross stitch. Good, thanks. I wasn't poorly, but did have my horrid teeth out. That was it. That was it. I knew there was something. Face is feeling a bit more normal now. Oh, good. I knew there was something that made me think, I hope Crafty is okay. You're supposed to put it in your car, not in your hands. Well, it's just a bit messy. Just can't get it in. I had a right palaver at the petrol station because luckily I knew that Gav had filled up this morning because obviously we've got a joint credit card, and I got there to pay at the pump, put the card in, spat a receipt out, and then said please remove card. Like, okay, so I looked at it and I think it was like 87 quid because he was proper fuel. He had about 20 miles left. 87 quid from 6:37 this morning. And I thought, well, that sounds right. So put the card in again, did all that. And then it would only let me put, I think it's about 11 quid in. Bear in mind, I've got less than half a tank. It let me put about 11 quid in. And then I was squeezing the pump and nothing was going out. Behave. And I was like, okay, well, this is not working. What's going on? So I just put the pump back, paid for that, drove round again, went to the one where you go to the kiosk, put another 50 quid in, which I was expecting, and went to the kiosk and said, oh, I'm not sure if that pump's run out of diesel, but it only let me put 11 quid in. And I thought, God, they're going to block my credit card. I've had a receipt and the fuel and more fuel. It's like, it looks a bit dodgy. And so I said, hopefully they'll let me do it again. If I've got another card, if not, but hopefully they'll let me do it again. And it was fine. It's like, what a palaver, just to fill my car up. I was squeezing the pump, squeezing it hard. Nothing was coming out. But yeah, it's such a palaver just to fill my car up. For goodness sake. Because I had that before with the receipt. Ages ago. I didn't know Gav had filled up. And, you put your card in, pay at the pump, and it spits out a receipt, says remove card, and you think, oh man, have I just paid for someone else's fuel or something? So I went to the kiosk, this was ages ago, went to the kiosk and said, is there another one on that car? Is it a joint one? And I said, yes. Have they filled up? You've probably just got their receipt. And obviously I phoned Gav and he had, and blah, blah, blah. So at least I knew, that he'd filled up this morning. I was like, if I get a receipt, at least I know what it is. So I knew that. But I did ring him to check and he had done it. I was like, goodness sake. All I wanted was to fill my car up. No. Very family friendly though. I was squeezing the petrol pump and nothing was coming out. Well, it's diesel pump. That's family friendly. You don't need that kind of nonsense. No, you don't. You don't. I mean, you don't need that kind of nonsense anytime. But when I want to get back and I want to stream, and promise Lou, I want to get back, I want to stream, I had to go to the post office to drop 2 Amazon returns off. It's like, I don't need it. I want to get home. I want to start stitching. It's very ratty. I'll hold you to that. So yes, I'm here finally. Oh. But I have done 2 things on the list, so it's not all bad. Don't mind a little bit of faff if you manage to tick things off the list. So how is everybody else? I'll stop moaning now for a little while. How is everybody else? Are we all okay? Did we have a good weekend? This is how far we've got with the bubble. So I'll finish this one off because it's gone a bit blurry. We have bubble. So I thought I'd finish this off. I'm a bit late because I wanted to do the snowman. I want to do that snowman for my mum and take it tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm going to have time. Because I've got to finish these off as well. But I may do the snowman and then just finish these off later. I might stop for lunch and then cut these out later. Squeeze in, pump, nothing coming out. Must resist double entendre. Finish these up, yeah. Just because your mind is in the gutter doesn't mean everybody's is. Such filth. Weekend was poo, yeah. Sounds like you had a lot of poorly people in your house. Are they any better now? God, this is so shiny, it's reflecting in my eyes and I can't see it. Squeezing pumps, bubbles, finishing these off. Yeah? What are we? Thanks, Mike. In an average weekend, to be fair, just glad to be not working. Well, I think that's fair. So, if it's a choice between the 2, would you rather see me stitching a snowman or cutting out and back in the ones that I have done? Which will involve Polu, so you'll have to turn the screen off, Lou. Well, at least for a little while. But what would you rather? Snowman. I don't mind. You know me. Makes no odds to me. It's like when I postponed the decks. I couldn't do it yesterday. I'd had it. And I was cleaning all round it. And it's like, you know when you start cleaning and you see how disgusting things actually are. And you think, yeah, I need to really clean. And I said, we're talking to Gavin, it's like, it's 1 o'clock now. I've not quite finished cleaning, but I've got to put the window lights up before the tree goes up because you can't get to it. And it's far too bright to have the curtains open with a stream because the sun will be round there. So you wouldn't be able to see what I was doing anyway. And sorry, something just caught my eye outside. And it's like, it's going to be like 2:30, 3 o'clock by the time we actually start. And, you know, when it's like, I'm full up with Toby. I had quite a lot still to do. I just thought, I want to sit down. And I didn't really want to do it anymore. I thought, there's no point rushing about and doing the decks and then not overly enjoying it. So I thought I'll save that. I'll do it on Saturday, I think. I don't know if I can wait till Sunday. I want to put my tree up. So I thought I'd get these finished. Because I'm at my mum's tomorrow, you see. So I won't be streaming again until we stream. Well, either Friday night or Saturday night. The universe is giving you a sign that it's still November. Behave yourself, Lupert. When do I ever follow the rules? Ever. Cap, 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 cap. Hi, Cap. Should I say, look, Cap? Yeah, so I thought I'd get these finished today. I needed to get a couple of jobs done. Yeah, try and get these finished today. And it's all worked out quite well, actually, because I can finish my cleaning on Friday. I can get these finished and put it on the tree ready, because I was going to put the tree up yesterday, and obviously these aren't finished. So it's all worked out quite well, really. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Kat. Right, sorry, I just need to... Tristan's feeling better. Mrs. O is more with it. So is the back. I'm glad they're doing a bit better. Oh, cheers, Mike. Obviously doesn't like the piano. I can't scroll for some reason. Get rid of that. Likes a bit of beach party, does our Mike. Oh, what was that? What was that honk? I can't see anything that was honk worthy. There's nothing come up on there. I don't know what that was for. This is fraying already. Honestly, this stuff is absolute plot. How on earth has that got so tangled? What is going on here? Right, that is that side. Ah, there we go. This stuff is weird. Right. I think I will just have that up there. Okay, right, get there. It's the return of the Phantom Honk. Who knows? Bought a new TV. That's your excitement. Ooh, you just want 4K Geralt in a bath, don't you? It's okay. You can admit it. We all want it. Funk. Yeah, we all want 4K Geralt. Pork and sweet carrot mash. Nice, crafty. What's happening the weekend? Does anyone else do anything exciting? We didn't do anything overly exciting, but we had a really nice weekend. It was quite chill, and we really enjoyed streaming Tex Murphy, whatever it's called, Tesla Effect. Really enjoyed that because we probably said it on stream, but it's weird because not weird, but it's good. Because that street where his office is exactly the same as the one from like 30 years ago. Probably more than 30 years ago. No. About 25 years ago, I think. And it's exactly the same. It's like, oh, it's all the same. Really enjoyed that. Did the C word dots that SJ sent you? Nice. We like C words around here. Behave yourself, Mike. I know you back me up when it comes to Biscoff, but we strongly disagree on Gwent. And we will have no Gwent bashing around here. Good job you didn't type his name out properly. I can't wait for the upgraded Witcher 3. I like it. Yeah, we bought it on Steam, ready. But then we've got it on PS5 as well. Well, 4. But it'll be the PS5. Like, graphics, but... That's why I used... Ah! No bit Gwent bashing, thank you. Gwent is awesome. There you go, got a nice little strip there. This is going to take forever doing these little bits, honestly. Why do I do it to myself? Gwent is awesome. That's it. I don't care. Shut up. So what was everyone else up to at the weekend? Yeah, so we really enjoyed Tex Murphy. Exactly, Lou. I mean, I don't know if it's quite life, but it's very good. Yeah, really. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. Hi, SJ. How you doing? I keep losing my train of thought. Someone keeps distracting me. What did we do? I can't think what else. Well, we went for a Toby breakfast, which was very nice. We were very fat when we came home. And played Left 4 Dead, which actually we really enjoyed. We bought the second one because Gav saw it in the sale. No, you're not distracting me at all. No. Gav saw Left 4 Dead 2 in the sale and has heard that it's really good, and it was 85p. So we got that and we really enjoyed it. And he said, I might have a look at the first one. And it's basically the same, just doesn't look as shiny and new, and it's really good as well. Yeah, 85p. The stupid thing, we both bought the first one for 85p, and then he saw that there was a bundle of 1 and 2 for 64p. So our mad bargain wasn't, well, it was bargain, obviously it's like 90% off or something, but it's like you got a mad bargain and then you could have got an even madder bargain. It's a bit rude, but we're really enjoying it actually. Could have got a refund. We'd already played it too much. We'd played it for like 4 or 5 hours. Well, I'm sure we'll cope. No, it's really good. Really enjoying it. It's the sort of game we'll probably hammer it and then not play it again. But it's, yeah, it was good. We were enjoying it. Oops. And because I'm at my mum's tomorrow, I'm going to take the laptop and we're going to play it in the evenings. Should be nice. Oh, stop it. Cute. Forgot about Left 4 Dead 2. I thought the developers went straight from the first game onto Back 4 Blood. Oh, I don't know. It was just Gav said, oh, I found this game that we might like playing. It's like, okay. As far as my knowledge on the matter goes. But yeah, so I think we've done, I think yesterday we did maybe the first, did we do 1 or 2? Can't remember now. But there's loads on there. I can't believe how cheap it is. I know it's old, so that's probably why it's so cheap, but oh, stop it. Cute. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna have to cast this off, I think. Yeah, see a loop on the back. Don't want that on the front. But yeah, we're really enjoying it. It's nice when you find just a cheap little game that you really enjoy. Isn't it? Yeah, I did lots Friday. Oh, just pull down. On Friday, I think I got quite a lot done. I just want to finish it off. Are you going to stream Witcher or just play it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I'll see what Gav wants to do. Yeah, there's a loop on there. I'm glad I cast it off because I don't mind a little loop on the back. I don't want one on the front. Yeah, Left Over, haven't tried it yet. I mean, it's not particularly story heavy or anything like that. No, I didn't know it's that old. It's just campaigns with, I don't know how many chapters in them. Shooting zombies, picking up guns, shooting more zombies. You know, it's one of those ones you can just, a poo app, as Lou would call it. But we quite enjoyed it. It was a poo app. I thought you'd like that. Yeah, I'm not sure about Witcher. Because we'll probably still be streaming text at that point. And if Gav will probably want to play it when the upgrade comes out to have a look at it and see what it's like. Pick up and play. And we'll still be playing text then. And if we get into Witcher, we probably won't finish text. And there's I don't know. Maybe. Trouble is when you stream a big game like that, you feel like you can't really play it off stream. But with something like The Witcher, when you get into it, you properly get into it and you lose hours, don't you? So I don't know if it's going to be the sort of game that we're going to want to play for a couple of hours and then wait a week. I know we could stream a lot more, but we can't. It works all the time. So yeah, not sure on that one, to be honest. Right, I'm going to try having that up near the needle, see if that helps. With the because it seems to loop and fray a little bit where the needle is. So if I have it short up that end, hopefully that will last a bit longer. Yeah, it was good as a multiplayer. I enjoyed playing it together. I'm not sure I'd play it on my own. Right. Of course I've only done half of that stitch. I might start this end. So is anything exciting going on today? That better not have knotted already. I don't think so. So my excitement is filling my car up, going to the post office to drop parcels off. Amazon returns, I mean. Bit twisted. There we go. That's about it. Nothing overly exciting. Up to kids' Christmas Eve boxes. Nice. Got my head buried in the new Pokemon game. Nice. Is it good? Well, I'm guessing it's not rubbish if you've got your head buried in it. So this exercise and Tesco order. Did some work this morning. I think you're winning, Lou. I did exercise this morning. It was one of those times where I properly had a word with myself because my weight's creeping up a bit, and I properly had a word with myself because I'm still exercising, but I'm not eating particularly well. I'm not eating that bad because I'm kind of maintaining, but it's slowly creeping up over time. Like I'm probably about, since I lost all my weight at the start of the year, I've probably put on about half a stone, and it's a bit like, yeah, come on, nip it in the bud before it all goes on again. Stop being a porker. You don't need to eat rubbish all the time. I mean, I do, but... So I did put quite a lot of effort into exercise this morning, I've got to say. Thanks, Lou. It's just hard to be motivated, isn't it? Especially this time of year. I don't want to eat a salad or anything. I want to eat like pizza and Toby breakfasts and if only they made salad taste like pizza. Right, so I'm just going to the shop to get some milk. Dude, that's crazy talk. Oh, our Slim World classes recently was about sharing ideas for cosy winter meals. Yeah, I've got some that brisket out for later, and I'm gonna do mash. We do have a couple of dumplings with it because there's not a lot of meat, and I do a bit less mash to make up for it as well. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of soup, I must admit. Because if I have soup, I want to have some crusty bread with it. That's the problem. I like it, but no, I really want to have white crusty bread with like tiger bread or something. My mum and dad used to have soup with jacket potato, which always felt a bit weird. But I suppose it fills you up a bit more. Yeah, we had stew last week. Did have that. I like stew. Used to do a chilli mint stir fry meal. Oh right. I don't really like chilli, but it sounds like a bit different, which is always good. Trouble is, this time of year I just want to keep going to Toby Carvery to have carvery, obviously. Just want gravy, roast potatoes. Yep, see why the weight's creeping up. Oh, behave. No, stop it. Thank you. Yeah, this time of year you want things like mash and gravy and things like that. Really nice. Came out of Slim World or Weight Watchers recipe book. That sounds nice. It's not. I like trying different things. It does sound different. I like a curry as well. I can't make curry. I've given up on it. I've tried so many different recipes, and it always ends up like a tin of tomatoes with some curry powder fired in it. no matter how many ingredients I put in it, I have given up. So I just get the, I think it's Patak's jar. Hi, Crafty. I love food chat. I mean, I know that'll be a surprise. But... this is working better, having the needle further up, because it's fraying where it's gone through the needle and nowhere else. So you just find a good curry recipe, you need to go through Dodo's books. Proper curry, yeah, it does. I can't be bothered. I can't do it. You know, it's like, no, just give me a jar. I can't do it. I've tried too many times. I've bought all the spices and in like a year's time thrown them away. Like, I can't do it. I give up. But curry's a good one because I can put it in the oven, like, well, whenever really. I recommend a decent butter chicken recipe. Ooh, yes please. Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't. But if I'm working in the afternoon, then I tend to put a curry in the oven at lunchtime and cook it low. And then all I've got to, when I get home, all I've got to do is microwave the rice and grill some naan bread. Got a good paste for Chinese curry. Oh, okay. Is that the one you did it the other week, didn't you? I tried the sorry, I can't talk again. I've tried the Mayflower curry powder that you get from B&M. That is really nice. Yeah, no worries, Crafty. Don't expect you to stop your lunch. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah, I've got the Mayflower curry, the powder that you just add water to, that you get from like Home Bargains and B&M, those sort of shops. That's really nice. It's very similar to Chinese curry. It's very easy. I did try, you can cook it in the microwave, and I tried it once and it took so long. I mean, I was putting it like 10 minutes and it still hadn't thickened up. It was ridiculous. So I just fry whatever meat or vegetables or whatever, and then you mix it in a jar with water, and it's really watery and it looks disgusting, but then you put it in and turn the heat down and just keep stirring it, and it will just thicken up, and it's really good. Right, that's that done. Yeah, really enjoy it. I've got to have water. Yeah, hang on, have I got a... hang on. Don't know if I'll get done for advertising. That one. Oh, that one. And it's really nice. There is a spicy one, but obviously, no. But yeah, it's really nice. Fluff on me now. Oh, come on. Get in there. Go on. In there. Get in there. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very, very similar to the Chinese curry. Other curry sauces are available. That is nice. I like it. Because I'm a bit, no, I'm not, I'm a bit iffy with curry in general. I struggle with it a bit. But that one is nice. Got another row done. I'm liking this. It's very pretty. And it's much better having the thread shorter I know you have to change it more often, and having the needle really high up, because normally I have it sort of nearly halfway, but having it higher up is better because it tends to fray around the needle. So I'm getting used to it. It's still pain and it's still horrible, but I'm getting used to it. Getting there slowly. Right, just pull that through a little bit. They should be somewhere near each other. Yeah, that's right. Right. Oh, where does that? I'm guessing it starts one down. Where's my pattern? Where's my pattern? Yeah, that one. I'd lost it then. Right, so that one. But no, curry's something I really struggle with. I just can't. I don't think I understand spices well enough. Because whenever I do a curry, I have to blindly follow a recipe. And if you have it and you think, oh, it's not quite right, I wouldn't have a clue what to change. So I'm just not confident. Get in there. Oh, what the? I'm just not confident with spices and things like that. So I just don't. I just buy a jar. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Because a lot of the time, not just with cooking, but if you do something that you're confident doing, if it doesn't quite go right, you think, oh, okay, it's not right, but I know why. I wouldn't know why. So I wouldn't be able to fix it. I know I could learn, but just give me a jar. And not a knot. Thank you. You keep trying, didn't ya? Being rude. Where's that pink bit come from? Ooh. Where has that pink bit come from? Pink fluffy. Don't want that, thank you. Don't know where you come from. But you can clear off. In my chilli, I just keep adding more spice each time I make it till I get it right. No idea if this video is correct. I love cooking Indian food, but I'm the same. I don't know what it is. There's just something about the spices that's another level of confusion. I think because there's so many and you have to get the combination right. And I don't really know what each spice tastes like. So, like when we do our chicken flour, we don't know what they all taste like. But like we can go, it's a bit salty, or yeah, whatever that flavour is, it's a bit strong. Like, because Gav loves white pepper. And there's a lot of white pepper in it, which I would say is probably the main ingredient. And I was like, is that what that flavour is? That is a bit strong and it's kind of overpowering everything else. So we did a bit less and then it was a lot better. So things like that. Once if I'm baking easier, don't have any oil, just chuck in some butter and hope for the best. Baking easier because it's more sciencey. Cooking, you can just wing it. I'm no good at that. Nah, I've got to have a recipe. Tried and tested recipe. Because if it goes wrong, I don't know what to do about it. So, yeah. To be fair, a lot of our dinners aren't really recipes. It's more like chicken and chips and a vegetable, or curry and rice, or, you know, it's not really recipes as such. It's like a meat, a carb, a vegetable. All about winging it. Some things, but I do, but cooking, I just can't. I'm not confident enough at it. You got to have confidence in what you're doing to be able to wing it, I think. Gin helps. Let me make chilli from scratch. Yeah, I do things like stew, a jar of curry. It's not really a recipe, is it? Bolognese. But a lot of things are just, yeah, a meat, a carb, a veg, that kind of. Where's that fluffy bit come from? Get out! Go away. Thank you. There's another fluffy bit. Where? I can see ya. Get out. There you go. When I cook, I wing it and taste as I go. Baking, depending on what I'm baking, I measure. Most of my dinners are, what can I have with my chicken today? I do like chicken. Probably what we have the most of. It's so versatile though, isn't it? You can have anything with it. I chuck chicken in a stew. I don't always have beef stew. I just chuck chicken in. Maybe that turns it into a casserole. I don't know. I always used to make beef stew and put a bit of rosemary in it, because that sounded like the thing that you should put in it. And I did it with chicken once, and I thought, don't know if chicken goes with rosemary, not sure. And then I thought, well, you have sage and onion stuffing with chicken. Oh, I've got some sage, I'll chuck that in. And you know what, it was really nice, and I actually prefer it to the rosemary. So when I do a beef stew, I chuck a bit of sage in as well. So, and an oxo cube to make it a bit, because we like it quite sort of dark and meaty. I'll just chuck it in. I don't follow rules at all. I probably should. I probably make better dinners. But I just end up chucking it in. It's like, yeah, it's alright. It's got chicken in it. But I don't really know what herbs are supposed to go with things. We have beef in black bean and stir fry, leek, celery and shrooms. That sounds nice. I'd give that a go. Oh, it's a licky emote. Couldn't tell what that was on my screen. But yeah, I do like, we have a lot of chicken. It's nice though. Never trust a skinny cook. Nah. They'll feed you a salad. I think I finally figured out how to use this thread stress-free, because it is only fraying right, I don't know if you can see that there, on the needle. That's the only place it's fraying. And keeping it right at the end means it only frays right at the end and you get more out of it. I know I haven't been on very long. I think I might finish this, have a quick sandwich. Can't find the hole. There it is. Have a quick sandwich, and then come back and do the snowman. I've got a little bit left to do, but it'll probably be about 1-ish by the time. So I'm getting a bit hungry. I want to get the snowman done, and then depending what the time is, I might cut out and back some of them. It just depends what the time is. Because I can't really be on all afternoon. I do have things I need to do because I'm at my mum's tomorrow. Like I need to do Gav's invoices ready to send on Wednesday. Right. That's good. Getting it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm getting on much better with this thread, actually. You need your thready pokey thing. What, the needle threader? That one of them? Is that what you mean? I ordered them off Amazon. They're so cheap. They're about £3-4 for a big old box full. Worth its weight in gold, that thing is. Pop the curry recipe in recipe Discord. I want to make it again. Nice. I'll have it later. Is that the butter chicken one you were talking about? Got one in a cheap kit. I don't know how I live without it. Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's so, yeah. I think there's probably a box of like 20 of them for about £3.50 or something stupid like that on Amazon. That was ages ago. It might have gone up right now. I don't know, but I'm sure you could get them cheap. Oh, I'm getting a bit tangled here. Let's see the other end though. I need to unravel these. Put it on a thingy. What they're called? Can't remember. Bobbin. Ah, there you go. Just don't want it to. Ah, there you go. That's nice. Hello, this guy goes to an 11. Stupid question, why do you need more than one? Oh, you don't. I just, it was a box. I was like, yeah. I don't think you could order just one. So, yeah. So, like, you know what? It's so cheap, just order a box. So, if anyone wants one. But I haven't said that. As soon as I said that, I was like, you don't really see many of these people that you're talking to. What's the official name? Yeah, I just think needle threader. They can break with them being so small and flimsy. Yeah, to be fair, that is quite bent. If you could have ordered like a pack of 2 or 3, just to have a spare, like I would have, but. But it definitely helps, doesn't it? I mean, you imagine trying to thread this stuff that splits, so 2 strands is really like 4. So there's no chance whatsoever of me threading this stuff without a threader. I would have binned the whole lot. Might look for a similar posting recipes in Discord. Oh, nice. It's always nice to try something new, isn't it? Yeah, that's already frayed. So it's like 4. I'd never get that in a needle. Should hopefully. I mean, I'm the kind of person that can snap a pin with a sewing machine needle, even if pinning the fabric the correct way. That's quite something. Well done. Level again. There we go. Oh, I need to do that. Should put a sewing machine, starting with some basic stuff. Nice. I've never used. Have I used it? I may have briefly used a sewing machine, but it's not something I've regularly done. I can't sew to save my life. It's a really basic purses for my daughter. Oh, nice. I can't sew to save my life. Never have been able to. And just about sew on a button. That literally is about it. Why are they uneven again? Of course I picked the wrong one to pull out. Go. No, bit more. Not that one. Okay. Right, get there in a minute. So, but mostly only by hand. I'm no good with machines. I can't do any of it. My mum is ridiculously good at sewing. I did not get it. I can't get it. Not doing very well with this one so far. This has many loops in it. Get it level up here. There we go. I didn't inherit the sewing gene either. Still practice and make up for that. Oh yeah, I can't be bothered. Older generations learn because they repaired things we just replaced. That is very true. Very, very true. I think with me, I like doing fiddly little things like these cross stitches. That's more me. Little things. Oh, that didn't want to go in there. That was a bit tight. But yeah, one time my mum came in, she brought a sewing machine with her, and I needed like a big old chunk cut off our bedroom curtains, because the next, like the shorter ones would have been too short, so I bought longer ones, and then with the idea that she'd cut a chunk off. And she bought a sewing machine with her. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it kept bunching up and she couldn't figure out why. So she just sat there and hand sewed a pair of 90-inch curtains and cut a lump off, and they are perfect. It's like, really? I couldn't have done that. Charge to repair, though there's not usually enough material in Primark's £2.50 leggings to repair holes. That's fair. No, I just, considering all the sort of crafty, creative things I do, I can't sew and I can't knit. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried recently. Maybe I'd be better at it. To be fair, the last time I tried to knit, I was probably about 6, so I probably would be a lot better at that now. But I wouldn't really. I don't wear gloves or scarves, or I mean, I'm wearing a woolen cardi now, but normally I'm in a hoodie or something, or I don't wear woolly hats, and it's like, if there's not really anything that I want to knit for myself, it seems a bit, what's the point? Scav said, oh, you can knit me a navy and white striped scarf, like a West Brom scarf. I was like, what, to go with the other 3 that you've got in your cupboard that you bought? He's like, oh, well, a woolly hat then. It's like, yeah, you've got more of them in your cupboard. Tried knitting recently, but the wool I used was left for too long. It fell apart. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny. But no, I'm just not that interested in learning to knit, I don't think. I'm not. And also, I know full well that if I learned how to knit or crochet or anything like that, I'd want to do things that are multicoloured, and then it's ordering loads of balls of wool, and then they take up lots of room, and it's just, I know what I'm like. I go mad on things and then don't do it again. I want to be able to do all the things that, yeah, exactly. That's, yeah, I know what you mean. That's pretty much me as well. But then it'd be boring if we all did the same things. Started learning it, got distracted, haven't gone back to it. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I'd do. I'd absolutely go mad on it for a while, buy all the things, all the colours, and then get fed up of it and not do it anymore. That's me all over. Like braiding. I dread to think how much I spent on braiding cord. And I keep meaning to learn how to do the flat braids. But I just haven't got round to it. It's got a massive box of all the colours of cord, and I've got a bag full of braids with doing nothing. It just seemed a bit, I shouldn't have bought it all. I went a bit mad. But I've learnt from that, and I don't do that anymore. I tend to only buy things if I've got a purpose for them. Can't do needlecraft apart from cross stitch. I have sausage fingers. I'm too heavy-handed. Yeah, I like little fiddly things. Always have. I think the main reason I like little things is because They only take a few hours to finish. And you can see what you've done. And it's like, oh yeah, I've done that. Right, what's next? Just, yeah, a bit bored easily, I think. Little fiddly things is how you train sausage fingers. That's a very good point. Disgusting amount of candle supplies I bought. I haven't been able to go and pick up. That's the only craft I care about doing right now. Yeah, I know what you mean. Are they in, is it London? Can you take a detour when you go to Leicester? It's not really a detour, I know, but I mean, you're halfway there. Oh, I was in Kent. Oh, blimey. That is a long way. Is there anyone in Kent you'd want to go and visit, or, you know, make a trip of it? Or anything like that. I suppose it's a bit too far to pay for a courier or something as well. I'm in Birmingham. I've heard the accent, but not recently. I haven't got a strong accent because I'm originally from Suffolk. But I've got a very Brummy twang. I think it's probably more than a twang by now. Depends who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to my husband, who is a Brummy, then I sound more Brummy. If I go back to Suffolk, it's weird because my mum hasn't got an overly Suffolk accent. But then I start talking more like that. But then when I come home, it's like, oh, Rory, how are you? And, yeah, a bit of a mixture. I meant to go this week, booked all the time off, but with my art, but then work issues, didn't have time to schedule a moving van. You've got that much stuff? Blimey. That's a lot of stuff. I thought it was just going to be like a couple of bags or something you could get on the train or something. That's a lot of stuff. What's the difference between Suffolk and Birmingham? Birmingham's a lot busier. There we go. A lot busier. A lot more people. A lot more traffic. It's just bigger, busier. Oh, Aussie here. Oh, okay. It's Suffolk is much quieter. It's a nicer place to live. It's much quieter. It's a more expensive place to live. Yeah, just quieter. Whenever I go back there, I'm wanting everyone, like driving, I'm wanting everyone to get out of the way. But it feels slower because all the roads are 30 miles an hour in Suffolk. But then here, there's a lot of 40 mile an hour dual carriageways instead of the normal 30 roads. So everything's quicker here. And it's very frustrating when you go back. Get back down. Got a lot of rubbish. Need to get rid of some, to be fair. The trouble of running a home business in 20 years of accumulated junk. Yeah. That's the trouble. I mean, some would say you probably should have sorted it out before you moved out, Crafty. Like the side of Melbourne for me, so much more rush. Yeah. It's just different. I'm used to both. I grew up in obviously a quieter town, and now I'm sort of on the outskirts of the second biggest city, so it's just different. But where we are, it's reasonably quiet. We're close enough to the city centre so we can go in if we want, but we're far enough away so you would never know it was there. But it's very. It took a while to get used to it, because, like, I'm from. I mean, obviously times change as well, but I'm from a town where, if you went out in your car, like to get in your car, and you go, oh, I forgot my coat. You could just leave your car running and go and get your coat, and come back out again. But you would never do that here. To be fair, I wouldn't do it there either now, but we're talking sort of, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. What is going on with this thread? I suppose times change and all that, but... Well, like if it was frozen, you could leave your car unlocked and have the engine running to thaw it out. But I wouldn't do that now. But that's true. I mean, I tried, but ironically, it's easier to transport it or sort it here because I didn't have access to anything there. Yeah. The trouble is that, I mean, it's a long old journey, isn't it? That's hours in it, and it's going to cost quite a lot to get a removal van to go that far, isn't it? That's the trouble. That one. So, yeah. How long would it take? It's got to be in the region of about, what, 8 hours? Long old journey in England. Well, I mean, I don't know whether Crafty wants me to say where she is, but it's literally from one end to the other. It's about an 8-hour drive. That's long for us. To be fair, a couple of hour drives is long for me. I hate driving long journeys now. That's 7, 8, I think it takes about that on the coach train. That's a lot. 2 days for me to get to Perth. Yeah. Oh. We tend to forget how big other countries are. Well, I do anyway. Oh, get in there. Okay. Aussies just fly everywhere. Yeah. To be fair, we're quite lucky the fact that we're in, obviously, the middle. So in a couple of hours drive, we can get to most places in England. Probably, say, oh, where's that come? Get off. Get off. Yeah, say, what? Say, like, in 3 hours, we could get pretty much anywhere in England. Not quite up north. How has that happened? It's so shiny, I can't see it either. I've poked one of the threads through. Get out. So if I pull that back in, hopefully that'll pull it out. Yeah, there you go. Mad how many flights I took when I was in Oz. What was I saying? Yeah, about 3 hours we could get to like the far side of Wales, we could get to the far side of East Anglia, we could get down almost to sort of Devon, we could get up past like the other side of Manchester and Blackpool. So that covers most of England in about 3 hours. Always makes me laugh that over here people don't like driving more than 2-3 hours to get anywhere, compared to in the US where people are like, oh yeah, it was a quick drive to shop, it only took me 4 hours and a half. Honestly, I hate it now. I used to do it too often, and now it's like, you know what, I can't be doing with it. Right, where are we up to? There. It's better. This is why Amazon was invented, exactly. I can't be doing with it. I used to drive here like every weekend. Oh no, just got sick of it. Amazon is good though. You can't fault it. We've never had a problem with Amazon at all. And if there is ever a problem, like one time, what did we order? I can't remember what it was now. Gav ordered something and we got sent one of those shower, like shelving unit things that you put in the shower. It's like, this isn't ours. But then you just get on the app and just send it back. Or if, you know, I don't know, something hasn't been any good or not what you want, or it's broken or anything like that, which is quite rare to be fair, just send it back. I can't fault them. Never had a problem. And I sent back 2 returns today, things that just weren't quite what we wanted. And I could have had the postman pick them up, but I think, no, what was it? There was one I did last week, and I could have done it on Saturday, but we were going out, or could have done it Tuesday, but then I'm going to my mum's tomorrow. So I just went to the post office up the road, and they scanned them in and put a label on it for me. It's like, the trouble is you can't fault them, and that's the problem with like smaller companies. They just can't compete, can they? Got a free extension lead once, ordered one that wasn't long enough. They refunded it, said to keep it, so ordered the correct one with the same money. Nice. Cheers to the stream, cheers to the chat, better head to bed. Hope to catch it. Oh no, thank you for coming. Nice to have a natter. And hope you enjoy your sleep. I was going to say the rest of your day because it's like 1:10 in the afternoon for us. But I hope you enjoy your sleep and have a good day tomorrow. What are we doing? Look, there's a fluffy bit. Get out. Being rude again. Where is it? Out. Out. Okay. Better. Can't see this guy without thinking of Jerry Morris. Oh, nearly finished this, dudes. It's looking very pretty. I'm very happy. This is probably my favourite one. I won that bidding game. This guy, right here. Over here. This guy. I was like, there must be something on Jackbox. Couldn't think what it was. One more stitch. One more stitch. And we're done with the bubble. And then, yeah, I think I'll have a sandwich. And then I'll come back and do the snowman. So I'm getting a bit hungry. If I start the snowman, it's going to be ages before I have lunch. So how is that looking? That looks pretty good. Don't think I've missed any. Nope. This guy. I've got that in my head now. Over here. Oh, get in there. So rough with this. One day, I'm just going to snap a stitch or something. That's good. I can exercise while you're munching. What exercise you going to do? Oh, it's thank you. Sure, one day I'm just going to pull it too hard and pop a stitch. Okay, that's in there. Go. Oh, treadmill again. Are you ready? I'll put it on that so you hopefully see it a bit better. Ta-da! I love that. It's so shiny. I don't know how well that shows it off. I'll put pictures. When they're all finished, I'll put pictures. But it's very shiny. I love that. That's probably my favourite one. Very pretty. There you go. See the colours of it now. Although that looks black and pink to me. I'll put pictures on. Right. I am going to put that screen on. Probably be about a quarter of an hour. Because I'm hungry. Yeah, won't take me long to eat a sandwich. And we'll come back and I'll do Snowman. Which is a little bit smaller, so maybe we'll get it done. Oh. Anyway. Looks like the 7:30 Wi-Fi was in lesson. Shouting next week has been cancelled because of the football. Oh, that's not good. I mean, if only the football had been planned for ages. Anyway, I'm going to go and have a sandwich. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Ta-ta! Oh, hello. So I've just realised I've been ages. I lost track of time eating my lunch, which was a turkey, cheese and cherry tomato, plum tomato sandwich and some grapes. And it was very nice. Hello. And it's starting to get a bit chilly in here, so I've got my trusty dressing gown now, which hopefully will keep me a bit warmer than my cardi does. We all like the dressing gown anyway, don't we? So there we go. Oh, I moved my phone. Catching up on Real World. Right, we've done. My fingers have gone numb. We've finished. If anyone didn't see it earlier. Oh, that's a bit close, sorry. We've finished the shiny bubble. I'm glad I went gold on that. Thank you, Crafty. I'm glad I went gold on that. I always go silver, so I'm glad I went gold. I think it goes really well. So, yes. And if you haven't seen them, the little Christmas tree. I love that. That is so cute. And I have the Polu as well, but I think she's here, so I don't want to show you it. Lou, look away right now. Look away. I'll give you a quick look. I hope she's looking away. It's the Polu! There you go. It's gone now. Right, have snowman. I'm making this one for my mummy. Oh, I've left my drink in the living room. Hang on. I really need to just drink it. I keep moving it. I made this before I started and I haven't even drunk it. I haven't drunk hardly any of it. It's very bad. Ah, that's crafty. I'm pleased with that one. Right, so we have a snowman. I'm going to make it for my mummy because I was going to give her the tree or the bauble, but I really like them and I want them for my own tree. So I thought I'll make another one. She likes snow. She'll like that. And we'll have to decide while I do the white bits what colour hat and scarf. Remember the room for the hat? Yes. Yeah, we need to decide what colour hat and scarf. Well, I've written down 37 by 22. 35, yeah, 35. So 37, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so 22. Yeah. So move that. Oh, it's got really cooling down. No, I want to do shiny. I need shiny on it somewhere. And I can't really do, like, his body is just going to be white. The coal buttons are just going to be black. So it's got to be shiny hat and scarf. And two colours, because we've got the band on the hat and a stripy scarf. Stripy scarf, because of course. So it's either, we've got purple, turquoise, silver, gold, rainbow, get it off. But no blue. Well, one of those. It's turquoise. But yeah, two colours. Not sure. I'll leave them there. I'm not sure. Right. Oh, I haven't gone cold. Not sure how long will it stay in here. It's chilly. I've even got my dressing gown on. What's that? 22 by 37. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Nice. The next one. There. cut these bits off the edge. Not what that's about. You can get off. Right. That way. How many? 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I just moved it. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to cut that because I'm not going to be able to use that for anything. So I'm going to cut that across and it'll be easier to count on a row that I've cut the circles in half. That is a smooth edge and it is actually quite difficult to count. So if I cut that off, because I won't be using that little bit. Right, so we can count this way. A bit easier. I'll say 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. So that's 32 on that edge. 33, 34, 35, 37. And spin around, hopefully. Now that I've cut it, hopefully it's right. Okay, this is a very different shape. No, they've been quite square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Stitchy stitches then. Hi cat. How's fake Christmas going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Right. Come on, snowman. I need to move that line because that is definitely going to confuse me. Oh, stop it. And that one. Good, isn't it? You draw a square and then totally don't stick to it. But then to be fair, snowman's never going to be square. It's quite oblong with his fat belly. And okay, apart from rage at setting up a fire stick. Yeah. I set up a TV, a Blu-ray player and an iPad. So, yeah, I can relate. To be fair, she did just leave me to get on with it. She's quite good for that, to be fair, but then trying to get her to remember how to do it is a bit repetitive, shall we say. Right. Have snow. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have seen this cut. There you go. We finished the bubble. It is pretty. See, just for you. I was saying I'm glad I went gold. I always go with silver. Always have been more silver. But yeah, I thought no, gold. Go something different. Pretty. So we need lots and lots of white. Painful. The fire stick and the remote were in different rooms. The power supply was gone entirely. The batteries in the remote had leaked everywhere. Oh, mate. I shouldn't laugh. I'm not laughing at your pain, but it's like, yeah. It's on there, you got to laugh or you will either cry or kill somebody. could go either way. Oh, thank you. Could quite easily go either way. Oh, I'm getting a bit toasty with my dressing gown on now. That's good. Because normally in the afternoon I get really cold. I think these chairs are quite cold to sit on, which doesn't help. But I'm sitting on my dressing gown, so that's warming my bum cheeks up. Chuck it all out and start again. Yeah. You ask the simplest question and get a blank 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. At least you'll be having a nice dinner soon. Is it a normal turkey dinner, or are you doing something different because it's fake Christmas? What else you got planned while you're there? I'm sure you've told me, but I can't remember. I know you're doing fake Christmas today. I can't remember what else you said you were going to do. I'm sure I've asked. I'm sure you've told me at least twice, but I am terrible. You're going home Thursday? When? I can't remember now. When's your Thursday? I think you said you were going home. I should listen. I'm not very good at it. I'm quite excited to go to my mum's tomorrow, actually. Because we've got some nice things planned while I'm there. We're going to go to this barn. I've never been before, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a barn that has like a Christmas shop and a cafe, and you can go there and get your real Christmas trees. Obviously we don't want to do that, but yeah, that sort of fancy pants place. And they do arts and crafts as well, but it's only at the weekend, which was a bit, but then it's probably just going to be things that other people have made rather than like craft supplies, I would think. It's probably buying arts and crafts that people have made, which is good, don't get me wrong, but I don't tend to do that because I tend to make things myself. But yeah, that's only at the weekend, was a shame. But my mum said it's one of those places she's always liked the look of it. She always wanted to go. We just never got round to it, or just never, for whatever reason, has never been. So we're going to go there some point, not sure when, and go out for lunch, because we always go out for lunch or dinner, depending. But we're going to do lunch this time, I think. And it's great where she is for charity shops. Absolutely brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so 7th row. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8th stitch. First thing is I thought it was working and had it attached to the TV, minus a remote and power supply. They've been using the inbuilt smart TV apps. At least it's working. Barn hype. Yeah, it sounds really good. It sounds like the sort of place you're going to walk around and go, well, it's all really nice, but there's some nice prices in here. But there might be like one thing, because we used to go to a shop called Marlowe's, similar sort of idea. It's like a garden centre, but they've got a pet store over the road as well, that sort of place. And they had tons and tons of Christmas stuff. And it was really good. We just love walking around it all. And you normally buy like a bauble, or I think I bought a wooden Christmas tree, probably about that big. Like nice things, you know. You wouldn't go there to deck out your whole house, but you'd go there like every year and maybe buy something. But it's closed down. I was quite disappointed about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7th row, 8th one across. Hang on. So I've done that backwards. 3, 4. So 6 gaps, 7 gaps. Let me get this first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gaps. 1, 2, 3. can't get it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. I'll get there in the end. 7 gaps. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 one. And then we need 6 stitches to get there in the end. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to going there actually. And yeah, so charity shops are brilliant there because it's full of like older wealthy people that give away ridiculous things. Yeah, it's great for charity shops. Oops. What did I say? 6 stitches. I'm very distracted today. I don't know why. And Mum's getting all her decks. I say getting the decks down. They're only in the spare room now. We didn't put them back in the loft because for whatever reason she's got it in her head that she can't get the loft ladder down. When all you do is got like a pole thing, you hook it in and pull it down. But she's got it in her head that she can't do it. She's never been up there, and I don't think she's got any intention of ever going up there. So she had to wait until I could get there to get it all down. And we both said, look, you've got like, it's a big 4-bedroom house. It's just her. I mean, I've got a bedroom. And then there's 2 spare bedrooms. So just put it in one of the spare rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she put it in, so I've moved bedrooms now. I always had the little bedroom. But now I've moved to the second biggest one. So she's getting all the stuff. She's having a good clean. She's getting all the stuff out ready. And we're putting all her tree up and whatever decks she wants out. There's so much. You think I've got a lot of stuff. There's an entire box just with lights in. My dad was mad on lights. Loved it. We don't put that many up. But yeah, so we're going to put a tree up and whatever decks. So that'll be fun. I always go there this time of year. Look, late November, early December. I always go there. Always have done. Since I moved, I've always gone back so I can see their decks up because she comes here Christmas. And it would make me really sad if I didn't see all her decks up. It's just something that we've always done. So yeah. Avoid his eyeballs. Yeah, if I didn't go there, I mean now I go there to help her put all the stuff out. But if I didn't go there, if I didn't go there, I wouldn't see it all. It's like, no, I've always seen it. I've never not seen the tree. And all the decks in person. I've never not seen it. It's like, no, I can't. No. It'd make me really sad. And it works out well because with my job I'm always quiet at this time of year because everyone's waiting for sort of middle of December. Right. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm always quiet, so I always go there this time of year. Right. So stop it. That one. But no, my mum's quite happy always coming here Christmas. I mean, I said there's far more glamorous places you can go, but she always says coming here is like a mini holiday. But I think you can think of far better places to go. But she's quite happy coming here. It's by far the easiest way to get everyone together. And I'm quite happy doing it. This keeps twisting, which is annoying me. Right, then that one. Then one more. Oh, keep falling out. Right, one more. So that's the one under there. So the next one. One, two, three. Three. That. No, I'm very much looking forward to it. It'll be nice. It'll be a very Christmassy visit, which is nice. So that one and two up there. Hang on. That's only one. Wait a minute. Lift one out. There's so many things to see there though. The gully, Tina, wasp house. I know, right? It's not wasp house anymore. One down the gully when we come back from Toby yesterday. I didn't have any keys, so I just stayed in the van and drove down the gully. And there's no wasps there, which is nice. So that's the one under there. I need another stitch. Yeah, the wasps are gone. I was looking at the ivy and it's like right at the bottom you can see this thick old, I don't know if it's a trunk for ivy, probably about like that thick. And I said to Gav, you need to get a tool and just secretly cut just across it so it just dies. And he looked at me and went, Right, so that one, then one above it. Oh, stop it! Why does this keep falling out? It doesn't normally. Ex-wasp house, yeah. It was so much better this year though. I mean, last year we were having so many wasps come over to our house. It was ridiculous. So I'm really glad that they cut the ivy back so much that they've just got nowhere to go. Right, done those. This thread's annoying me today. That's right. So we've got in his eye, and then two, and then out one, yeah. Right. Just saving room for his eyebrows. So what are you up to then, Kat? What is everyone else up to? What should you be up to? Or what are you hiding from? Got enough string for his carrot. Oh, I've got plenty. Right, that's that one. One more. I'm resting at the moment before cooking. Is it a normal turkey dinner or are you having something else, or I'm guessing you're doing the potatoes, because obviously a beer and ready salted crisp, nice. I think you need that when you've been ill. Yeah, that's middle. Right, so level with that, 4 across. Turkey, nice. I think you got it, haven't you? So who will you be seeing at Christmas then? Obviously not people that are there today. Hence the, I keep wanting to say, fake Christmas. Let's not be rude. And so we always have my mum and Grumpy Dog, obviously, and Gav's dad and brother around Christmas. All day Christmas. Well, they come round for sort of, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock, that sort of time. My mum will be here Christmas Eve. Had more stuff in discussion. Turns out Dad just wants pure sausage meat, no Paxo at all. Good man. I have both. I've never mixed them together. It's weird, isn't it? I'm going to buy the sausage meat while I'm in Bury. We're going to go down on Thursday and do all the charity shops, and so I can get me sausage meat. It's really nice. It's really nice from there. It's really tasty. I'm sure there are nice places here, but I haven't found any. We'll be having a quiet Christmas day, just me and Day Day, then family themed Boxing Day. That sounds nice. I think it can get quite overwhelming when it's really busy. See, we always used to have everyone here all of Christmas Day, like literally from about 11 AM until bedtime. And then all of Boxing Day, and it was too much. And I mean, I didn't mind it too much, but Gav found it quite stressful. It's just having people here, and it's loud, and he struggled with it. So now we have everyone here Christmas Day, and then like me and Mum will amuse ourselves Boxing Day during the day, and then just do a tea. So we're still doing the Boxing Day thing, but it's not all day. It's just a bit much. And yeah, then Boxing Day tea. We'll probably have Gav's dad and brother around to watch the West Brom match. And then me and Mum will disappear upstairs to watch a film or something. Yeah, we used to do that. I like a chill day now and then a family day. Yeah, it's just too much, isn't it? And also, me and my mum were talking, because it's always me and Mum that sort out the food. And I asked Gav what he wants, but he says, well, I like what you normally do. You know what I like. Whatever, kind of. And it makes it easier, to be fair. And I was saying to Mum the other day, I think normally I make loads of things. Like I'll make sausage rolls, which I'm still doing this year because you can't not. And I made jam tarts, I made a sponge cake, I made GFC gougons. It's like I can't do all that. It's just like, I'm just cooking all day. But it's not just cooking. If it's something you just shove in the oven, then that's all right. But when it's making things and cooking all day, by the time it's time to eat it, I'm sick of looking at it. Hi, Oggy. How you doing? Talking about food at Christmas. But yeah, so I thought rather than like making like jam tarts and mince pies, I'm just going to buy a pack of each. They're just as good, aren't they, really? And I think if Gav liked them better, I'd probably make them, but he's not that bothered. Right, I've lost where I'm up to. Right, 1 and 1, 2, 5. Yeah, he doesn't like mince pies. He'll eat a jam tart, but he's not. He can take it or leave it. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to buy a pack. And like, instead of making GFC gougons, which are nice, but they're a lot of effort, I'm going to buy, you get it from Iceland, a bag. It's like £2 for this big bag of breaded gougons. You can get all different flavour ones. There's hoisin flavour ones that are really, really nice. And we had them for the Boxing Day tea. It's like, actually, why am I making... hi, Dado. Why am I making GFC stuff when I could just shove a bag of them in the oven? We make a ham Christmas Eve. Nice. It's worth spending the money just for reducing stress. Exactly. I mean, blimey, I make enough stuff as it is. But yeah, it's like I like making the effort, and everyone appreciates it. Don't get me wrong. I just think, oh, God, I can't be bothered. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, I don't really want to be cooking like all Boxing Day. And yeah, by the time it's time to eat it, I don't want it anymore. Got to try and minimise what I do on the day. Anything that can be frozen and cooked from there is getting slung in the oven. Yeah, exactly. So my first mince pie, was going to leave them for closer to Christmas, but you did. Would they still been dated for Christmas? I do cat gougons. Nice. Do like a gougon. But there's so much other nice stuff. I don't need like GFC gougons. When you can get nice ones that you can just shove in the oven. It's only a tea, isn't it? I tend to go all out and get tons of stuff, but then I get just annoyed at how long it takes to prepare and make it all. Promise. Mince pies can get in the sea with Christmas pudding. Thing with mince pies, I always fancy them because you see them everywhere. I always fancy them, but then I have one and go, yeah, it's alright. Got a date 31st of December. Not now you've opened them, they won't have. You better eat them all. Oh, sound. Yeah, so I thought I'm just going to make life a bit easier. It'll still be a good spread and that'll still be far too much food, but it's just trying to make life a little bit easier in it, so I'm not cooking all the time. And I said to Mum, we'll make things like the sausage rolls in the morning. And also because I don't want to be in this kitchen cooking while them three are watching football right there. I want to be able to go upstairs and watch a film with my mum. So as much as we can get ready beforehand is, yeah. So I don't mind chucking some things in the oven, but I can't be doing with making so much stuff. Mince pie with rum butter. Oh, I've never tried that. I don't... Nah, it doesn't sound like I'm going to like it, to be honest. I like the chef's kiss. Mwah. It only works if you like rum. Yeah, probably not. Oh, this is going to be close, whether I'm going to have enough thread to finish this face or not. We shall see. Oh, bye, SJ. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Right. 12 and then out 3. Oh, this is going to be very, very close. Very. I'm going to keep going though. Changing threads now. I have a tiny bit left. What day is the football? Boxing Day, 3 o'clock. I don't mind them having it on Boxing Day because, well, to be fair, I don't mind them having it on any time. But because my mum will be here and we'll be cooking a bit, and it's like we can go watch a film. And if they're coming for tea anyway, if you get them here at like 3 o'clock, then they're already here for whenever the food's ready, and you know. Just gonna have to unpick it and cut a longer strip. I think you might be right. It's just the only way. Ooh, the only way I'm gonna do it, I think. It's going to be really close whether I've got enough. Look how small that bit is. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full and 3 half stitches left to do. It's going to be very, very close whether I can. If I have to cut a new bit for like 4 stitches, I'm going to be really annoyed. But I probably should cast off now, but I've got 4 more stitches to do after I finish these. I know it doesn't mean much to you, but it's... Four more stitches. Think I can do it? We've got that much. There's loads. There's not. I think Crafty can probably relate. It's very short. It's ridiculously short. Oh, it's so little. It's nice doing one colour in nice thread because I've finished his head already. Behave yourself. Oh, oh, oh. It's very close. One of the times I would pull the last 2 stitches really tight so that I had to use another piece of thread. Oh. There's nothing worse than trying to eke out the last bit of thread. I bent needle trying to get the last stitch in. I did it! Had that much left. See, that's the thing with this plastic, you can't pull them tighter anyway. Oh god, I couldn't pull them tighter. That had just... Oh no. There you go. Ta-da! That much left. Loads. But he probably could have done another 4 to be fair. There we go. That much left. Tis wee. He has a head. Oh, there you go. It's a beautiful head. It's a bit angular. Nah, I'm not changing it now. I need to have some drink. Please remind me to have a drink in a bit. I keep getting a headache and I think that's why. Right, more Buddy. Wait, that's... Oh, hi Lou. I'm back. Thank you for warning me about Polu. I looked away. Don't want to ruin it. No, he's going to have an orange carrot. Behave yourself, Mr. Ogmund. No cross stitch of mine is going to be a brown nose. Right. How was the exercise, Lupet? Corgo has a black nose. That's fine. That's fine. Dogs are allowed to have black noses. Carrots are not brown. They're dripping all over the floor. Lovely. What was I cross stitching stuff? Not sure it's the cross stitch. Just saying. It's the snowman, isn't it? Aww. Right, let's start on the body. There you go. It's got a nice little head. It's a little bit angular. It's not very rounded, which is annoying me a little bit. But we're not changing it now. Right, how much further down? 1, 2, 2 gaps. 2 gaps. So that row. Right. 3 gaps from the side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one. Just 2 there. Start on his body. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. What did I say? 2. Two there. Quite excited to see this one finish though, I've got to say. Right, 2 done. Looks quite low. No, that is right. Right. Oh, that's lots. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's not that many. Been doing this course since 10. 1 question 13 is 39. Oh, that's a lot. Third of the way done. Does that help? Says help and food. Yeah. Fine. Just go there then and let me trap you in that stitch if you're not going to get out of the way. Cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. And then 2 more below that one. Oh, who knows? It's always a mystery. I just cut it and just hope for the best. Hope it's long enough. Just don't know till you try. It's quite long though. Hopefully it will do the job okay. We're just winging it. I've got plenty. There's quite a lot there. Trouble is, if you do it too long, it gets tangled. And that's never good. If it's too short, then you're changing it all the time. You just can't win. We've got to decide what colour his hat and scarf are going to be. It's got to be 2 colours. Because you've got a top hat with a band on it. And then you've got a scarf, which I feel like it needs to be a stripy scarf. That is probably the Lewist thing anybody has ever said, ever. That is so Lou. I love it. But it's very Lou. Even though I wouldn't actually do that. Or you could get, yeah, just cut a bit and just keep stitching till it runs out. I mean, and tie it up in a spreadsheet for all types of aid accounts. It's twisting so much. It's getting on my nerves. Now stop it. Right, on the second row, I need to go out 1. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another one of 8. That's what you do. Dirty. Oops. 4. 5. 'Someone make me some lunch, please. If you were here, I genuinely would make you some lunch. but you're not here and I don't do deliveries. So, you know. And I would make you, what would I make you? I'd just go to the chip shop and buy you some fat chips. So I'm not sure you'd really want it. Or I would get a takeaway thing from Toby and just put roast potatoes in it. Oh man, I would smash that right now. Yes, I am rude. This is not news. Send it in the post. Or I could order you a margarita pizza. I would eat all of that if you got it for me. Yeah, to be fair. So would I. Oh, I just need to get a tissue. My nose is running. Sorry, I just bumped the camera. Bonk. Opened your mouth by the letterbox. Dude. He's trying to kill you off, Lou. Kill you off. I mean, it doesn't sound like it would be very difficult, but just saying. We were just giving Lou a minute. Screams and runs away. It's okay, Lou will do it. Oh, it's fine, Crafty. Lou will take all the maths. It's fine. I think she's just taking a moment. Yep, there it is. I love how weird we are. Unfortunately, I can't eat maths. Well, you did pizza maths. You can eat pizza. Yeah. Do you know, I do regularly look at that as well, because if it's just me and Gav ordering, then we'll just order a pizza. But if there's more of us, I'm like, what's more again? I can't remember. One 16-inch or two 12s. I can never remember. And if you ask me now, I don't know. Yeah, I do genuinely look at that. It's slippery. Phone plus delivery equals lunch. What are the options for lunch, Lou? 4 meals next week. Yeah, but there's only one that's going to be really, really good. Obviously. Oh, lots. I think you should just make a sandwich, personally. You do enjoy your quiz meals? Well, obviously. Stop being rude. Actually, don't. I don't think you could if you wanted to, anyway. But... fried egg sandwich with onions and shrooms. Ooh, do it. Do it now. That sounds really good. I've never had onions in a fried egg sandwich. I feel like I need to try it. Have some cheese. You just get a block of cheese and munch on it. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, have onions with pretty much everything. They are tasty though. They're quite a strong flavour, aren't they? There you go. Healthy lunch that sounds really nice. One of my snacks is ham dipped in dairy triangles. Well, whatever you fancy though, innit? I had some red grapes. And they were actually very nice. I love mushrooms. Because normally, trouble is streaming at this time, I'm kind of streaming at lunchtime. And I have my breakfast and I think it's 11. I'm thinking, I'm not hungry, but I'm a little bit peckish and I'm going to be starving. So I tend to have one of those granola bars, like just as a snack to keep me going for a bit. But then I've been having a sandwich and another bar and grapes. And it's like, yeah, I need to cut down on those bars, really. So I was very good. And I did have a bar before the stream because I was getting a bit peckish. And I had my sandwich and just had some grapes with it. So I was feeling quite pleased with myself. And I was good. And I had one piece of toast with my scrambled eggs and tomatoes this morning instead of 2. So I'm very trying. We know I'm very trying. I'm trying very hard to not eat as much. Because the trouble is, I tend to be more hungry during the day. And all my meals are the same sort of size. I don't have a big dinner, generally. All my meals are about the same size. But because I've been eating more in the day and I'm feeling a bit, not bloated, but a bit like later on in the afternoon, and I'm not overly hungry for my dinner. So I thought, no, I've got to try and be good and eat a bit less in the day. So today I've had 1 piece of bread and 1 bar less than I would normally have. So I was feeling quite proud of myself, actually. I do like grapes. I always get a pack of green ones and a pack of red ones. So I have alternate. Because Gav has them with Greek yoghurt and oats as well. So like a dairy triangle. Although usually I get Laughing Cow. Got both. Trying to decide which you like more. I like dairy. I've got the pots of Dairyly. I spread my toast with it. Because I can't do dry toast. But I don't want to keep having butter, so I spread my toast with that, and it's quite nice, quite tasty. It's a bit different, but I quite like it. Always seems to be when I bought food, I don't feel hungry, but when there's no food in for me, I can't stop eating. Yeah, I haven't had Primula for years. I like the ham one actually. I don't get hungry till lunch. I'm going to eat for England in the evening. Yeah, I'm opposite. I could smash a full fry up at 9 o'clock in the morning. Try to make sure I eat 3 meals a day during the week. Normally I avoid breakfast. See, I'm the total opposite. It doesn't seem to matter what time I wake up. Obviously not in the middle of the night. But if I woke up at 6:30, I would be hungry for my breakfast at 7, half 7. Or if I don't wake up till 10, I'd have it. Yeah, I always have breakfast within about half hour of waking up. I think part of it is probably routine and habit, but it's... I am hungry. It's not like, oh, I'm up, I've got to eat something. I'm always hungry for breakfast. I avoid breakfast too. Would rather save the calories for later. Yeah, it's the opposite. I tend to only eat one big meal in the evening. Got to try even it out sometimes with smaller portions, but having lunch and dinner. Yeah. Well, they always say sort of little and often. See, I've done all the diets. I've tried them all over the years, and I never stick to them. They're too strict. The only one I ever actually lost weight on was Slimming World, because it's not as restrictive. It's more about what you eat than how much. And but now I found, it's not really coming off though. That's the trouble. I don't like being on a diet. I've been on a diet for 20 years and I'm sick of it. And that as soon as I say, right, I'm going to be really good and not have so-and-so, that's all I want. All about moderation. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not obviously not getting into all of it, but the only way I've actually lost a significant amount of weight is having mad anxiety at the start of the year and not physically being able to eat, which obviously I wouldn't recommend. But that says to me it's all about portion sizes, because I was struggling to eat anything at one point. And that says to me portion sizes. It's got to be, for me, it's got to be the amount of food. That's the only way I've actually lost weight. That's what I like about Slimming World. It doesn't feel like a diet exactly. Not massively through choice, but for a long time I have. Now with work, I'm trying to eat a couple of smaller things just to break up the day. Yeah. You better. Popped out to move some Christmas gift cards and it chucks it down and you disappear. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I needed lunch. But yeah, well, obviously different things work for different people, of course. But it's, for me, it's portions, because the weight just fell off, and I was eating a little bit of toast with loads of butter and loads of jam on. I remember one of the days I just munched through half a box of Gav's Belgian truffles. So, and that's obviously bad things to have. But for me, it's portion sizes, because our food isn't, okay, Toby breakfast is not great, obviously, but our food as a general rule is quite good. We tend to have meat, carb, veg dinners, you know, it's just the amount of it. Sidra and I love food. It's hard having a difficult time eating it. Yeah. It's just being kind to yourself and thinking, right, well, I'm not too bad, but it could be better. And, you know, right, we've got another one the same. 1, 2, 3, yeah, another one the same. She ate full fat stuff, not massively healthy, but had the appetite of a sparrow. That's what I was like. I just did not want to eat anything. And, yeah, not great, is it? Certainly wouldn't recommend that route, but it did say to me that you can eat all the right things, but if you're eating too much of it, then that's no good either, is it? I mean, if weight can fall off me eating not very much, like really fatty stuff, chocolates. Yeah, I can remember at one point Gav got these M&S flake truffle, Belgian truffles with the flake chocolate on the outside, and he let me eat all of them because I could eat them. So I might buy him another box this year so he actually gets some of them. Yeah, but at that point it was just eat something, eat anything. And that was his present. I think my mum bought it for him. And I said, can I have one of your chocolates? He says, yeah, go on, eat anything. Just sitting there, like munching, like, because obviously that side was the bad side. Just nibbling, just munch my way through half a box of them. And he couldn't care less. But yeah, so I might have to buy him a box. I think I must be getting back on track because I'm down £13 from the start of summer. Oh, that's good. Well done, you. It's hard though, isn't it? You know, if you don't really feel like eating, it's hard. And then you sort of grab anything and it's always the wrong things as well, isn't it? And I'm looking at myself as well. I'm not aiming that at you, Crafty. I'm looking at myself. It's too easy to just eat any old junk that falls in your lap. I think I will buy Gav some of them truffles because I want some. We always buy each other like treats and things and we always share them. Get a bit of variety then. I'm far more greedy than Gav is though. Mine are always first to go because I can't wait to eat them. I always buy him either Lindor bowls, some sort of nice truffle, or he likes Gillian. Ferrero. Oh my god, Ferrero Rochers this year. I've had them for years. Here, have my favourite truffle. Yeah, exactly. He likes them too. I love cooking and making stuff myself, so I know that even if it's not super healthy, I know what's gone into it. It's hard when you're not feeling great or busy to stand there for an hour cooking. Exactly. Batch cooking for the win. That's what I think. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not sure when, because next week and the week after I'm going to be really busy. So I think like one day I might, instead of making enough curry for one dinner, I'll probably get the big pot out and double it, and then freeze it. So another day I can just microwave it. I can't get that in there. There you go. Stuff it in. I'm Harry liking a new cross stitch supplies cap. Oh, he's long given up on that cap. I don't even. Yeah, it's like, oh, I've got some more stuff. All right. Force it in. Yeah. Did the job, didn't it? To be fair, the amount he spent on airsoft stuff. To be fair, he never says anything anyway, but it's like, yeah, you add up how much he spent on airsoft, it's more than I've spent on my entire craft collection. Including jigsaws and everything. My freezer is coming tomorrow, so I have no excuse not to cook more and freeze it. Yeah, it's so much easier, isn't it? I do that with bolognese as well. Because making a zaan is so much effort when you have to make the bolognese as well. It just takes forever. Getting there. So, yeah, I love batch cooking. I just don't do it very often. But then I tend to be here a fair bit. So, but then I think I'll do that when probably next week. I'll probably cook a curry and do double and freeze it. 'Cause you can just microwave it, can't you? cooking recipes galore. Dada's very excited about that. And stew. Name will Spayus. I love that my weirdness is spreading. I love that I found people that embrace the weird as well. Right. Riot. So level with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One thing I could never not batch cook is white sauce or cheese sauce. No matter how little I try to make, I always end up with another 4 people. To be fair, I do that most dinners anyway. What's 10? It was 9. Stop it. 9. Oh, with pasta, I have to weigh it because I'll just be like, nah, that don't look enough. Nah, that don't look enough. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, I can't eat it all. And even Gav's struggling to eat it all. You think, blimey, that must be quite a lot. Have to weigh it. And actually, I weigh fries as well. Only because I buy a bag that's 1 kilogram and we have a pound, well, 500 grams between us. That seems to be about right. And you get an equal amount out of the bag then. So I do weigh that. Do that with rice too. I never cook rice, I just put a microwave pouch in. When I make it, it normally gives me 3 meals. No, it never looks enough, but it just expands, doesn't it? But no, I do. I have to weigh it because I will have no end of it. Don't measure pasta, but I do 3 cups of rice. Yeah, just microwave pouches. Right, exactly. I can't be doing with it. It tastes the same. Just nah. That's what I've got Gav for next week. No, this week. Sorry. There's 2 steaks in the freezer and 2 pouches of special fried rice, I think. Tastes the same to me, Beeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To be fair, we only ever have plain basmati rice because I can't, the whole gluten-free thing, I can't really stomach long grain rice. And all the nice flavoured ones are long grain rice. And I can eat it, but yeah. So, but I seem to be alright with basmati rice. But they only really do plain. Or the pilau. I think the pilau rice is basmati. Maybe. I'm not sure on that. But yeah, all the nice flavoured ones are white long grain rice and I can't stomach it very well. So I tend to just have plain rice and then whatever I'm having with it, like a curry, or to be fair, we only really have rice with a curry. And just mix it in with the curry. So yeah, I know what you mean, Crafty. I'm not a massive rice fan, but then I'm sure if someone made me some nice basmati rice with loads of tasty things in it, with no fear of having a bellyache or anything, then I'd probably really enjoy it. But yeah, it's annoying because rice is free with the pouch is 2 sins. If it's worth it, it is, isn't it? I can't be doing with it. But yeah, we don't eat a lot of rice. Jasmine rice. Okay. How is that different? I've heard of it. I have no idea what it is. Right. Saying again. Who is Jasmine? I can show you the world. I'm not singing anymore. Shiny shimmering. No, really not. Oh, that was my trainer on the floor. I did not fart. That was my trainer squeaking on the floor, if you heard it. 99 Red Balloons. That's my song. More fragrant than other rice. It's lovely. Oh, okay. So is it the jasmine part? Is that the fragrant, or is that instead of basmati? Is that a different type of rice, or is the jasmine part like the flavouring on it? Genuinely don't know what it is. That's my song. I think it's a completely different rice. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at that. But as I say, we're not big rice. Gav likes it. Like, as I'm at my mum's, he's going to have it. What's it? Ribeye. Tesco ribeye steak, which is surprisingly nice, actually. A pouch of special fried rice. A tin of sweet corn. They're the little tins, and some fresh tomatoes cut in half, and he puts them in the pan with the steak when it's nearly done. That was the dinner that he had 4 nights a week when he was working away in Cambridge last year, and he never got fed up of it. It was the same every day, and he never got fed up of it. So I always get him that for when I'm at my mum's, because it's quick. He doesn't want to come home and be cooking for ages. So he'll have that 2 days. And then it's always the same whenever I go. I say, oh, there's some bacon, there's some eggs. You could perhaps cook yourself a bit of a breakfast. And he never does. He always orders something. So I haven't bothered with a third dinner. So he can just order something on Thursday. Tried jasmine rice ice cream once. Do not recommend. Thought it would be smooth, but there was actual rice in it, so it tasted really gritty. That sounds horrendous. It was either it's a terrible thing, or you just had someone that didn't really know how to make jasmine rice ice cream. Or I feel like they should call it jasmine rice cream. I feel like they missed a trick with that one. Another one. Oh, that's going to go all the way across. Okay. I think I'm going to stop at those buttons. Yeah, that would make more sense. So, same. Yeah. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That sounds horrible. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I mean, if it's something like an ice cream version of rice pudding, then I can get my head around that. But it sounds dreadful. I haven't had rice pudding for years. Can't remember. Oh no, we had the little pots of it. Like, I don't know when it was. But I have to really fancy it. And then I'll have it and go, yeah, I don't want it anymore. Not a big rice. I'm more pasta or chippies. Yeah, every now and then I go, oh yeah, I just fancy it. But then I'll get like a pack of 4 of the little pots, because I can't eat loads of it. And the other 3 will stay in there. I have to really fancy it, but I don't often. Right, where are we going up to? I'm going to go an extra row. Go to there. Yeah. Executive decision. Rice cookers were a lot cheaper than I thought. Damn you, babe! You're certainly buying all the things this week, Lou. Like rice, but anything like rice pudding or porridge, I'm not a fan of the texture. Last time I had any rice pudding was chocolate orange flavoured, and even that couldn't make you like it. It's alright. I'm not. Certainly wouldn't be high on the list. I know I can't afford to, but I can't stop spending. Oh, that's the trouble, and it's such a bargain. It's like, yeah, but it would be so much cheaper if you didn't buy it at all. I like the flavour, the texture is still off-putting. Yeah, I don't really like porridge. It's just like eating a bowl of slop. Don't like it. I like porridge if it's swimming in maple syrup. Oh, nah. Not a fan. I tend to have like if I say a cooked breakfast, I don't mean a fry up, but I tend to have some variation of eggs and bread and a vegetable. Well, actually, the 2 things I'm going to say technically are not vegetable. Tomatoes or mushrooms. They feel like they're a vegetable. They should be a vegetable. But I know it'll annoy Lou if I call them vegetables. And I do enjoy annoying Lou. Counted as veg, it's fine. Tomatoes, on the other hand, it's weird because you associate fruit with sweet and tomatoes are more savoury. That's why you think they're a veg. Like porridge with loads of sugar. It probably comes from not eating much, but for me, if I'm having food, it needs to be nice food, otherwise why eat it, you know? Porridge is not a nice food. There's just nothing to it, is there? It's boring. Not a fan. I'm very glad that I decided to put my dressing gown on. I'm a lot warmer than I normally am. It must be because this is longer. It's keeping my bum warm. That must be what makes me cold. Talking about it, I still haven't had my lunch. Go and make a sandwich now. Do as you're told for once. Go on. Don't say that crafty, because she will literally sit and wait for you to get there and do it for her. You know what she's like? Prepping dinner. I know it's like 3 o'clock. Sort of an in-between. Afternoon tea sort of time now, isn't it? What did you say you're having dinner, babe? I can't remember what you said. I think you've told me already. I can't remember. We've got that brisket. Tesco slow cooked brisket in red wine gravy. Which, there's a little bit of gravy. And it does taste red winey. It's very nice, but I always put a bit of extra gravy in at the start. And then it goes all meaty and nice. Nibbled some prawns for lunch. Oh, I love prawns. I was prepping lunch at breakfast time, to be fair. I'm glad you did. I was very impressed this morning. You said you've been doing coursework and you'd already got lunch prepped. I love it. I like being organised. Doesn't happen very often, but I do like a productive, organised morning. Something tickling my eye. Fringe. Oh, Lou's disappeared, so hopefully she's making her sandwich. Sounds nice. I love a fried egg sandwich. Don't have them very often. I tend to just have scrambled eggs quite a lot. I have to have a fried egg sandwich tomorrow. Right, another one the same. So that needs to be a full one, but then one the same. Oh, the slow cooker might be the best thing I've bought. I love being able to put food on and clearing off for a bit. Yeah, it's good. It helps, doesn't it? I mean, we haven't got a slow cooker, but I put things in the oven on gas 1. And oh, it's so good. Just come home and it's done. Or, you know, finish whatever you're doing and it's done. Love it. Just thought I can't batch cook too much stuff because I need room in the freezer for all the Christmas stuff soon. I perhaps only batch cook a couple of things and make sure I eat them the following week. And it's good when you're cooking something slow and low because it doesn't really have a time limit, does it? I mean, I did, I think, was it stew or was it the curry? Can't remember. I did something when I was streaming and I think I put it in at like 10:30 and we didn't have dinner till about 6:30, but it was fine. So I like the fact that you can just leave it in longer if you want. And like, it's good if I have, there's one lady's hair that I always do at 2:30 for colour, cut and blow dry, so I'm not home till about 6. And it's ideal, so I can put that in the oven at lunchtime and then come home and either, well, just eat it, or if it's curry, just do the rice and breads. It's great. Because I have another family, like the mum, dad, and I say the son, he's like 20, early 20s now. And I cut all 3 of them, but sometimes, because they all work shift work, sometimes it's a 5 o'clock appointment. So I'm not getting home till like 6:30, 7, and I'm not cooking then. So that's another one that's good to get something in the oven at lunchtime. And it's just quick when you get home, because I've literally got to drive past a chip shop near their house. So many a time, just stop there. Oh, you know. But I don't want to do that, you know. I think I'll cast off there. That's a bit short. It's just nice feeling productive and organised, isn't it? In there. Go on. Thank you. Bending this thing. Okay. I think she must be making a sandwich. It's on the fryer or slow cooker is used most often. May have to invest in a slow cooker. Isn't it supposed to be far less... well, ours wouldn't be electric because it's a gas oven, actually. And gas is cheaper, isn't it? Maybe I'll stick with what I've got. If I had an electric oven, I probably would have bought a slow cooker by now. Changed my mind and gone for fried eggs and bacon. Nice. That is better, to be fair. He's got half a body. Nearly. Right. I'm quite enjoying this, actually, because it's quick. Because it's all the same colour. I can see where I've been. I'm getting somewhere. Eggs and bacon is a very strong choice. We have that most weekends. A couple of hash browns in it as well. To be fair, that's only at the weekend. I try to stick to slightly healthier things in the week and then have a bit more of a treat at the weekend. But the trouble is lately, we've been having weekend dinners in the week, and that's the problem. It's harder at work because we have no oven, just a rubbish microwave. So it's tough coming at things I can eat that won't be gross reheated. End up going to the corner shop for an overpriced pre-made signing. It's just rude. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, I used to work in the Tesco Express, and a lot of the time I never bothered to make my own sandwiches, and I would just go and buy things out of the bakery. Yeah. That's not good. Especially when it's like one of the cheese rolls, and I just cut it and just put tons of butter in it, and that would be my sandwich. And then a bag of crisps, and then something else nice from the bakery. Why have you got a knot in it? Why? And it's too easy. How many hash browns you get through a week? Probably not as many as you think. Oh, look at that knot. I'm just going to have to cut you up. Oh, no, it's just disappeared. This what's weird about this thread. It knots, but then it just disappears. Probably like 4. But really not as many as you think. Because we have 2, like, on a bit of bread and, like, cut it and mash it a bit. And then maybe do the same again on Sunday. So not as many, and I'm guessing you're quite disappointed with that answer. But love bakery, I know. Working in a shop with a bakery section when you can't be bothered to make your own lunch is not good. Good job only, I think about 3 days a week. It's like, yeah, that's not good. Right. Where do we want to go now? I think I'll carry on where I was. So, in 1, and then across 8. And before that, working in a hair salon in the town centre, and you always go out for lunch and you go to the sandwich shop across the road that do wicked sandwiches, and obviously thick old bread, tons of fillings, you know. It's too easy. I've been there. Need a Luquasian for hash browns per week. It's going to be quite a disappointing one, I'm afraid. Cap wanted to know how many hash browns I get through a week. It's like maybe 4. It's quite disappointing, I'm afraid. I only have a couple in a sandwich. When I worked at Willis, we had a Starbucks and canteen on the top floor. It was far too easy. Yeah, it is. I think it didn't help when I worked at that salon. I was so miserable. It was just like, you know what? I'm just going to buy a jar of Nutella and put half the jar in a sandwich. It's like, yeah. I seem to always be eating them. It's only at the weekends. Occasionally we might have them. Like yesterday evening, I couldn't be bothered to do actual fried chips. And I had 2, we didn't have many left. I had like 2 hash browns with my chicken burger. Honestly, it's normally on Saturday morning, Sunday morning, 2 in a sandwich. That's it. I very, very rarely have them in the week. I've forgotten how many now. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's only at the weekends. We do have them every weekend, to be fair. I didn't have any on... When did we go, Toby? Sunday. I didn't have any. So I had them for dinner instead. But they had this wicked potato thing in Toby. It was like crushed roast potatoes that were not as done as roast potatoes. They were quite pale, but they're like crushed with bacon and onion and cheese. Oh, really nice. I must admit, I don't really like the hash browns in Toby because I think they deep fry them or something, and they're rock hard. They're not. Don't like them really. But that potato thing is awesome. So good. And it just seemed to be really nice yesterday. I think it's like freshly done or something. Really good. I'd recommend it. And with sweet cinnamony pancakes. Quite weird. Not sure I'd have that again. I wasn't totally against it, but it was weird that it didn't really go. But you go up there and you just have all the things, don't you? Have you had the hash brown waffles from Mackey's? No, I haven't. I haven't been to McDonald's for... I can't even remember. So nice though. They sell them at Iceland, I think. Hash brown waffles. That sounds familiar. Same. We bought some from Tesco. Oh, okay, I'll have to have a look. I like things like that. I'm always looking for different things. I'll get bored of cooking the same stuff. I need to do jacket potatoes one day. I haven't done them for ages. Oh, my finger caught in it then. I always have to really fancy a jacket potato. I can't have them too often because I get bored of them really quickly. But yeah, I don't know if I've got any in the fridge or not actually. That one for dinner. There you go. Trouble is, whenever we have a jacket potato, Gav insists on having cheesy beans, and so that it does cut down the things that you can have with it. I never really know what to have with jacket potato. There's not many things that Gav ask for. When it comes to food, to be fair, he'll eat most things. But if we're having pasta, because he's not the biggest fan of pasta, if we're having pasta, we have to have garlic bread. And if we're having jacket potatoes, we have to have cheesy beans. Anything else? And also, don't give him anything like vegetarian. He will have a dinner that just happens to be meat free. He won't choose it. But nothing vegetarian, nothing sweetener in, no celery. And yeah, pasta with garlic bread, baked potato with cheesy beans. Don't like chilli. Dirty. One. So in one. And over with that. Cheese, butter, bacon. Ooh, that's a different... I forgot what I'm doing now. You're talking about bacon. In one. See, I quite like tuna mayo on a jacket potato with whatever salad veggies. But Gav wouldn't like that. And I can't be bothered to cook something different because I don't really care that much what we have with jacket potato, really. So as long as it's not like chili, hash brown on the jacket. As long as it's something that I will eat, I'm not that bothered. But yeah. To be fair, bacon makes everything better, doesn't it? Really. So do hash browns, really. Not sure I'd want one on a jacket potato though. That seems a bit much. Read a list of foods to avoid for people who have recurring kidney stones. 90% of what I eat was on that list. Oh dear. Although to be fair, if they said a list for people with like upset stomachs and things, 90% of what I eat would probably be on that list. Sometimes it's just worth it though, isn't it? I mean, it's not worth it when you get bad, but it's worth it at the time because it's really nice. It's like proper takeaway curry. I'm always a bit iffy with it, but oh man, it's good at the time. Although it's got ridiculously expensive round by here for Indian. I don't know why. So far, the only safe foods are cucumber, lettuce, tuna, salmon, and chicken. Well, that's not too bad a list. At least it's chicken. As long as I don't read that list, it's fine. I'm not giving up cheese. I refuse. Same with thyroid. Most of what I eat, I should avoid. Yeah. But how boring would it be? Just ate what you were supposed to eat. Boring as anything, wouldn't it? I mean, you get to know the things that you absolutely can't eat, and then you get to know the things that I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Oh, you donkey, I missed out them 2 stitches there. That is not a problem, though. for me, it's anything with peppers or spicy. I absolutely can't eat, and I don't like it anyway. But things like a lot of white bread, I shouldn't eat a lot of white bread, but I just can't help it. Don't think on the last list I'd eat is chicken. I mean, cucumber is just water. If you have an issue with that, you're done for anyways. Cucumber's alright. I can't say I have a strong opinion either way. Now we're talking about eating it, Lou. Dip cucumber and dairy. I'd eat a dairy and cucumber sandwich. Yeah. Quite like cheese spread. Might have to get some of that primula with ham in it. I quite like that. Right, it's okay, people. I filled them 2 stitches in that I missed on the last one. It's okay. No need to panic. Right, there's that one. Right. In 1 or 2 whole ones. I'm looking forward to having that brisket though. Love that. I'm glad you told us about that, Lou. It's really nice, isn't it? And I always do mash with it. I never make the effort for mash. I'm always just idle. And but it goes so well with mash, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. And if I'm going to the effort of doing mash, boiling up mash, then I'll go to the effort of getting another saucepan and boiling up frozen green beans. Very nice. And rice. What sort of rice? I'm guessing you don't have like plain rice. Can't eat the other ones. I have a stupid belly. I'm sure it is tasty. Plain basmati. See, that sounds proper boring to me. Nah, sorry. Stick with my mash. I'm just not a big fan of rice. I just, nah. Never have been. Gravy melts all over it and great cheese. Oh, okay. I can get a bit more on board with that. you donkey. I was going to say, that doesn't add up. You're too far over. It's all this dinner chat putting me off. One, two, three. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I've never... I think all I've ever really had is just boring plain rice, and it's just put me off a bit. That way you run a bath. No worries. Start cooking. What are you having again? Have you told me? I'm sure you have, but I'm... Oh, don't itch on my head. It's very annoying. It's very irritating. So when's your fake Christmas dinner then? I'm guessing it's like an evening meal then, rather than a... Oh yeah, black bean thing, stir fry. Yeah, I remember now. Beef and black bean sauce, stir fry, leeks, celery, and shrooms. Nice. I listen, I just forget. Had a lot of information thrown at me this afternoon. I counted a lot. It's hard counting. No, 6, 7. Nice. So you're doing presents and everything, or is it just the meal? I just stabbed myself down the fingernail with a needle. That's pleasant. And 5, 6 your time. Some small presents. Nice. I like giving people presents. I think I like giving people presents more than I like getting them. Especially if they're good presents that you know the person's really going to like. Dad got his main Christmas present early and we were using it the other day. Nice. It's getting a bit short. What that was. There's something weird. Who knows? Could be anything in this house. Another short bit left. Get in there. It's nearly got a body. Getting there. Something rattling. Yeah, I must have shoved the table. I can hear something rattling. Might get the rest of him done with these two threads. Possibly. That end. Still don't know what colour scarf to give him. I might have to go red, because I can just hear, like, if I said to my mum, what colour scarf should we give him? Red. I can just hear her saying it. So I may have to go with the main colour of red. And then put some sparkle. Maybe the rainbow one. Maybe give that another go. I've got plenty. Do you think it's enough? Know what colour to do. Yeah, maybe red with rainbow on it. That might be quite a nice combination. Got the red there actually. Well, they don't really go together. I need to put some shiny on it. Can't have none. Shame I haven't got shiny red. Maybe. Ooh, shiny purple and shiny rainbow go well together actually. They look quite nice together. A bit different. But there's purple in that rainbow one. There's no like proper red in that. It doesn't really go. No. You know I can never decide these things. Right, so from that one. So, 1, 2, 3. That one. Better. Neither are red though. Well, that's very true. Put gold on it. We could do red and gold. Red and gold would be a nice combo. Do that. White stuck to me. Red and gold would be a nice. I mean, I dare say it doesn't really matter. I don't want to do black because she don't like black and dark colours, and you know, if ever I asked my mum to choose a colour for something, she would go for the brightest, you know. So I wouldn't like give him a black hat with a red stripe on or anything like that. Oh, get in there. Oh, what the heck have I done there? Is that going to catch it? It did. Neon pink. Don't know if I've got a neon pink. I have probably got a fairly bright pink. Red and good sounds good. Sounds gold. Whatevs. You right there, Lou? I think red and gold is quite Christmassy, isn't it? Come on, it's nearly 4:45. Where's this day gone? Blown by. Although it was getting on for 12 before I started in the end. Yeah, 3 hours 55. So yeah, it's about 10 to 12 when I actually started. What's everyone up to tonight anyway? Anything exciting going on? To be fair, if you're going to buy your dad a chainsaw, he's going to want to use it while you're there, isn't he? Doing jobs and things in the garden and right. One, two, three. Quizzy Monday. Hog, Ock and Up. Okay. House of Games. OC. Can't think what OC is. A University Challenge? Only Connect. See, I do listen. Sometimes. It did. We filled the little trailer on the back of the tractor with logs. Nice. But he's having a great time. Do sometimes listen. There's too much Phasmo information to take in my brain. I can't do it. I remember some of it. It's Capsfold chucking his shoes about. And bringing dog turd shoes that made me laugh. No thank you. I thought. This one seems a lot quicker than the bauble. I think because I haven't had many... Like with that one, I kept having to leave loads of gaps for the gold. This one seems to be quite a lot of white in the same area. Watching the last 2 episodes of Blacklist, nice. Probably not that much. Obviously eating, that's like, obviously. Probably watch some more Walking Dead. We're actually enjoying it now. It's got good, really slow to start. The first 3 or 4 episodes were really boring. And I was saying to Gav, we've just got to watch at least 2 episodes a night just to hammer through it because it's boring. But now it's got really good. So, yeah, it's weird. Season premiere, a 2-part season premiere, and it was boring. But it has got good. It's got interesting. I actually want to know what happens. I didn't care. It was just like, you know what, we've got to power through just to say we've watched it all and know how it ends. But now it is actually quite good. Oh, wrong hole. My shoulders are starting to ache. I must be sitting funny. Yeah, nothing. We don't tend to do that much in the evenings, really. Yeah, a bit Walking Dead. We normally go up and just watch some YouTube, or if someone's streaming that we want to watch, or how do we get over there? Depending what time Gav gets home, might play some more of Left 4 Dead for dinner. Mebs. Enjoying that. I mean, it's not story heavy, it's nothing amazing, but we're enjoying it. Go around shooting zombies, pick up a gun, shoot more zombies. Because there's a... I'm not really sure what the story behind it is, but there's a witch that if you're walking around and suddenly you hear crying, you know there's a witch around. And I'm not really sure what the point of them is. But we're taking it as you find her. If you startle her, she'll attack you, and it's quite bad when she attacks you. So I don't know if it's just all crying, let's avoid her. I don't know really what the point is. But we take it as shoot her in the face. And I normally have an assault rifle, and Gav has a shotgun, and she gets destroyed. And that's fun. We enjoy that. Because she properly hurts you. Like, your health bar will just go. and you'll need someone to revive you. But yeah, it's good. I'm sure you'd be very shocked about that we like to shoot her in the face. But it's proper like it's like, oh, give it a rest. Shoot in the face. Shut her up. The first time we saw it was like, what's that about? Huh? What? Don't know what's that about. And we just sort of stood there looking at her. Like, is she going to do anything? And I think if you stand there looking at her too long, you startle her and she attacks you. It's like, yeah, shoot in the face. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. Good fun. I'd say it's not a story game particularly, you know, but it doesn't have to be, does it? Good fun. I like it. And it's good because I can run it on the tater. It's a fun little game. Definite bargain for 85p. Well, a really, really bargain for 64p for both of them when you've already bought the first one. But yeah, probably quite a chill evening, really. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's not breaking the bank either way. But when you could have paid 64p instead of £1.70 each, it's a bit... yeah. The remote, the same. Yeah. I'm quite enjoying this one actually. A little bit grindy, but it's quite nice to smash through it with one colour. You see your progress more. Oops, drop that. Here's something weird outside. It was weird. It sounded like someone screeching or something. Who knows? It's when you close your curtains and don't look out. Don't know. It was saved by the bell. No. Oh, squeaks. It's a shame for him. Not in real life, I mean. Right. Oh. We'll try it. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll try it. Cap always says we'll have enough, so If we don't, it's Cap's fault. I'm sure he'll care as well. Got Saved by the Bell theme tune in my head now. Thank you. You're welcome. I think I'll be glad to finish this one actually. My eyes are going a bit squiffy. Still got this going on. This guy. Right here. Can't remember what the other ones are. There's one that goes like, me, or something like that in there, but I can't think what she says. Yeah, I'm going a bit boss-eyed looking at these tiny stitches now. It's been quite a while. So the white on the clear is not that good either, because you can't... There's not much contrast. It's better than on white Ada, but... Going a bit squifey. This guy. Right, I think I will cast off on that one actually. All the talk of food earlier has made me hungry again. I've got nothing to safe snack on. Can someone make me some food while they're dropping off some for Lou? You are very far away from Lou. Tell you what, you make some crafty and then drop some off for me on the way and then go round to Lou. I mean, you may have to go shopping to get some as well. I mean, you couldn't get much further away from Lou if you tried. I would have saved some bacon. Right. Getting there. Whoops. We are getting there. It looks like a snowman. He's got a bit of an angular chin, but that's okay. I probably should have missed off the bottom row of his chin. I think it would look rounder, wouldn't it? But... yeah, too late now. Fine. Just to bake some cake and drop it round. Well, yeah. We like cake. I could drop a cake. Yeah, I really wish I'd knocked. Because I think, looking at his face, I think the top of it looks better. But the top is only flatter because he's having a hat on. But if you knock off that, I think it looks better. But it's done now. Got a long chin. Only 5 hours. 5 hours? I thought it takes about that long from here. I suppose you wouldn't come here to go up there, I suppose, but that's weird. But then it's your side of the country. We're the other side, aren't we? This is not going well. What the? Just stop it! What are you playing at? Think about what you've done. Or East Coast, yeah, true. Right. So one more the same. There's only one end. There's the other one. Get over there. Just get over there. Cute. Just this little bit, and then do his hat. I think I'm gonna go red and gold. That's very Christmassy, isn't it? That's probably the colours my mum would choose. She would definitely choose red, and then I'd say, right, choose a shiny one to go with it, and she'd probably say silver or gold. Probably gold. Be snazzy. Not many snowmen have matching hat and scarf. But obviously, any snowman that's anything to do with me would have a matching hat and scarf. Obviously. Stop it. Why? 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 Stop it. Cute. It's not even knotted. It's like it twists and knots itself up. But then it's not knotted. It's rude. I think it is. I'm so glad I put this dressing gown on. Normally I'll be absolutely freezing by now. And I'm actually quite comfortable. It's quite nice. So is there anything exciting going on the rest of the week? Stop knotting! So I'm off to my mum's tomorrow. So there'll be many lunches out, shopping, decks up, all the things. I think there's a fair bit of just working, which is rude. Yeah, so I won't be on again until well, I think we'll be on Friday night. We're definitely going to stream Tex again next weekend, but it might be Friday night or it might be Saturday night. I'm not sure yet. But I'm definitely going to stream putting the decks up on Saturday during the day. I'm very excited about it, which is why I wanted to get these done ready. Drink actually. See, that's why I've been getting a headache. Get out Friday night, dude. It better be somewhere good. I am displeased with you, Lupert. To be fair, I don't think we've got any plans Saturday night, so we might change this Saturday anyway. Quiz? If it's Disney related and you can remember all the questions for me later, then I'll let you off. Socialising again, I know, right? Shocking. No, we quite enjoyed doing it on Saturday night, actually. We just can't commit to every Saturday night. And we don't like hogging both slots in case someone else wants to stream. Can't remember what the round is this time. How convenient. So it's obviously like, I don't know, geography or something that I'm going to hate. She just doesn't want to say because I'll tell her off and tell her that she can't go. It's not good, though. It's not good. Yeah, we might swap to the Saturday anyway. It was quite good doing it then. But yeah, we just feel a bit bad. I can't remember. Feel a bit bad, like saying, "Oh, we're going to stream either Friday or Saturday night." It's like, if anyone else wants to stream, they feel like they can't because we might be. It's just like... But yeah, it just depends a bit how Gav's week has been, how knackered he is when he gets home on Friday. And I don't think anyone really minds if we... better find out by Friday. I don't think anyone really minds if we swap our nights about, but I don't want to stop anybody else streaming just because we might. It seems a bit, you know, seems a bit rude. Go. That look different. No. I think the stitches are just neater this side. No news, new Metallica album. Ooh, nice. I think Gav will be all over that. Save that bit of white. Get in there. His chin is really annoying me now. but I can't change it now. Yeah, I kind of wish his head was a little bit lower. His scarf was a bit thicker. Now, well, I'll do it as it is. Yum yum din dins. Nice. The pink one in February. Nice. All the new things. There's a bit of red there. I'm going to use that. I haven't bought a Pink album for ages. I used to love her. I do like her still. I just haven't really bought much new stuff anyway. It doesn't seem to be the done thing anymore, does it? Actually buying people's stuff. Oh, he chucked me needle on the floor. It would be rude. Vinyl. Lucky Vinny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gaps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 6 across. Oops, stop it. Right. I think he's going to be a very fancy, I was going to say skeleton then, snowman with a very fancy red and shiny gold hat and matching scarf. I'll have to draw the stripes on that scarf before I stitch it, I think. Oh, I don't know actually. No, I don't. It divides up nicely. It's 16 squares wide, Lou. It just divides up into stripes nicely. No, it's not. Hang on, is it? 12, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stripes. Beautiful. Love it. So nice when it divides evenly. Like when I'm counting rows on a dots and there's 88 and it's like, oh, that's 11. Because I always want to do about 10 rows. There'll be about 2-3 hours. So 11 rows is just perfect. Just divides up perfectly. So I do like this red though. I can't believe how quick this day has gone. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but it still feels like it's gone really quick. Oops. Ooh. I am excited to see this one finished actually. I think he's going to be really cute. He's going to have a weird chin, but he's going to be really cute. It's nice to have a change of colour as well, actually. Getting a bit fed up of looking at that white. Makes your eyes go a bit squiffy after a while. So much nicer working with this thread than the shiny. Gotta say, it's so smooth compared. You can't hear it going through the canvas. You can on the other one, it's like it scratches all the way through. Gets his at my shoulders now. I think I'm sat, all hunched. Shouldn't really be Quasimodo. Can't help it though. Trouble is, it's quite far away and it's quite small. So you can't see what you're doing that well if it's not up close. She's worth it though. Apart from when it gets caught on the corners all the time. Then, not so much. Oh, I'm glad I've gone with red. The red does look pretty good, gotta say. Right, so we'll do scarf while I'm here. Right, so it's 2 over from his chin to yes. Stop it. Red. So bright and cheerful. I like it. Oh, I've got to do some back stitching in red as well. I'm not doing it in the gold. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 back stitches, so it's only a little bit. I can cope with that. Just about. If it's in red, not in gold. Figure out the route. in it. Demand backstitch gold and frills and shears. No, you can demand all you want, dude. Sean? Huh? Shiny. It is going to be shiny. It's a red scarf with shiny gold bits on it, so it would have red tassels at the end. So there. That one. Where are we going? I think it would have alternating silver and gold tassels. A red and gold scarf would not have silver and gold tassels. Behave yourself. I'm not even... Right. So that's up on higher. Getting lost where I am. I need to draw the stripes on. French knots all the way. No. There we go. And then that and that. Yeah, whatever they are. I don't really know what they are. There's like a little knot that sits on top of the canvas. But I don't really know. And I'm not learning. So, leave 2, and up 1, so there. And then 2. I think that's birds outside I can hear. It's weird. They sound odd. The Birmingham knot. That's just not. Nope. 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 No. You're getting very demanding, aren't you? Is there not enough that I've used red? Sake. It's called a shan't, exactly. You don't want a lot, do you? I don't know where to put that. In fact, I think I'm just going to carry on stitching. I feel entitled because I have not put any effort into any of this. You can feel as entitled as you want. You demand dungeon, please. You can have dungeon, my dear. Well, I'm trying. There we go. There you go. Just for you. Don't think I'm going to have enough to do all of this bit. I know I always say that, but I really don't think I will this time. There's much stitches and not much thread. Annoying. Never mind. Got to a better bit to cast off on, so that's not too bad. Right, more red. What happens when you don't use a Luquagent? That's true. I mean, if only I could just get another bit, you know. It'd just be so much easier if I could just cut another bit of thread and carry on. Yeah, my eyes are getting a bit squiffy now. I couldn't see that. I had to look above my glasses to see that. I think I've been looking at too many little crosses. Something tiny pizzas all over again, I know. I was saying earlier that I do actually use that list of the pizzas that she put on there. Yeah, I'm seeing little crosses, I think. I'll be glad to get this finished, to be honest. Because I never remember, like, if it's just me and Gav ordering, I'll just order like a pizza and some chicken things. But if we've got other people here, I never remember if 2 12 inches is more or less than 1 16 inch. I have been stitching probably a bit too long. I think there's a Gavot coming up, because the garage light has just come on anyway. And I can see like an indicator light. So I'm guessing he's just locked his van. And there's someone at the door. Hi, Gavin. You alright? Aw. He's finishing up the snowman. Just think what seems more and do the opposite. Fair enough. Pizza maths. Lou says, hi, Gabby.
Hi.
You alright? Got on alright? Just plodding? Anything else to say? No. Oh, it's cold out there. That one. Got brisket for dinner.
Excellent.
But no rice. Would you have brisket with plain basmati rice and then melt cheese on it?
It's unusual, but I wouldn't be against it.
No, I wouldn't be against it, but it's not something I'd think to have. Apparently we're missing out. It's like a load of plain rice, dump the brisket on and then melt cheese, like grated cheese on it.
Yeah.
Sounds weird to me. Yeah, but mash, Lou. You like mash? I'll have the rice with curry. See, mash is good. Mash is a lot of effort, so you know it is a lot of effort. Right, back stitching, which should be with a single thread, but we're already here, so we're doing it with a double thread because we don't care. I am a rebel. You can see it better. I did backstitching with a single strand and you could hardly see it. So I'll do it with two now. Looks loads better. Alright. What you playing? Oh, right. Like that. Right.
Oh yeah, we're doing anything Saturday the 10th.
Doesn't ring any bell. It's the day after. It's the day we come home from Liverpool. Oh, airsoft, you mean? Yeah. No. I mean, we can come back early, but it's
because I'll be travelling from Liverpool to Leicester.
Beeve says hi, Gavlar.
Yeah.
He did say hello if you didn't hear. Can't get hold of it. My fingers are getting useless now. I probably shouldn't be stitching anymore. My hands are getting a bit cold and a bit useless, and my eyes are a bit. Right, save that. Right. How good is that back stitching with two strands? Sorry, that's a bit blurry. So you can actually see it. Right. I've got some black. That's very short. I thought I had some black thread out. No, obviously not. I'm saving the shiny thread to last. Can you still hear me? No, he's listening to a podcast. He did say a minute ago. Right. Doing his eyes. Oh, they're going to be fun. And his coal buttons, which are very spread out. So the back is going to look lovely. I might start that way and go up actually. Can't see the thread against that black. Come on. Actually, I'm going to save the black till last because if I've got to cut across, you might be able to see it if it's like underneath the other stitches. So I will save that. Right, orange. You must have an orange. Oh, the brightest orange. Look at that bad boy. That's almost neon orange. Brown carrots. Tell ya. So have we heard what everyone's having for tea? I'm getting hungry now. I want to know what everyone's having for dinner. So beef had beef in black bean sauce, mushrooms, celery. Can't remember what else. I think I got most of it. Photo on Discord, I'll have to have a look at it. Don't need a nap. We were like that after a Toby breakfast yesterday. It nearly killed us off. It was really good though. Not sure what I'm having yet. Maybe pasta. Oh, I like pasta. We had sausage henge pasta the other day. That's nice. Sausages, mushrooms, peas, mixed with a bit of mayo, shoved in the oven with some cheese on the top. It's very nice. Also brisket. Ooh. Brisket with pasta? It's no weirder than rice. Undecided, could do with some shopping, but can't possible to the shop. That's fair. Not northern. Well, you put brisket on rice, but not pasta. Dude. Honestly, you with your rules. I'd shove anything on anything. I just wouldn't have thought to have done rice. I'm not a ricey person. Yes, makes perfect sense. To be fair, brisket would go with anything, would it? It's just beef. Ooh, that isn't stitched properly there. Dude, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's like, there's two stitches and it's gone across and across. And then I've come up the other side and just cut across both of them and gone down. No! There's nothing I can do about that. Meat gravy and rice is very big in like Louisiana Creole. Some of it. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to get them walking. Yeah, delivery. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe that. That is so annoying. I can't do nothing about it. It's not that noticeable unless you really, really look for it. And of course I'm really looking for it. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah! Just debating whether to put an orange one over that so it's less noticeable. I am going to have a look, see if it looks better. Just less noticeable. No, that's more noticeable. Bum. Oh, I can't get it out now. What have I done? Long hole. No, it looks weird with a orange one over a white one. That is so annoying. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. Just let it go. Just let it go, man. Let it go. It looks like it's got a gap in it. Nah, I'll have to leave it. Gives him character. Bum. I mean, I could show you what I'm talking about, but it you won't see it. Accept that as. You won't notice it unless you really look for it. Which obviously I'm gonna. Oh, let's get the shiny thread out, that'd be fun. At least the scarf makes up for it. But then that's nowhere near level. Right. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about your face. Oh, that's upset me. There's nothing I can do about it. You just have to have a wonky face. Give you a shiny hat. Hopefully that'll make up for it. He will have a fabulous hat, which hopefully will draw your eye away from his misstitched face. I mean, my mum won't even notice it. No one would. It's just, I know it's there. And that's enough. Gives him character, doesn't it? He's seen some things, man. He's seen some stuff. Keep looking at it. I mean, to be fair, he's got a long chin anyway. Does have a sparkly hat though. No. Thank you. That is a snazzy hat, I've got to say. Where has that bit come from? Oh, up there, that's alright. That sounds like super beefy and really nice. Might have to get someone for the slow cooker. Nice. Not really. Can I get away with that? Not really. No. That's a bit far to just cut down there. That does sound nice actually. Or a haddock's tail. I'm not sure. That is fraying already. That stuff is rubbish. Honestly. Getting through this shiny one really quick, but I think it's just because I'm wasting so much of it because it starts fraying. Go. Four there. Yeah. Go. Right. It's a good job. This stuff looks so nice, I tell ya. Eat it. Why? Why? Why are you doing it to me? I knew that wasn't through, but it looked like it was. What? Oh, it's through. Go, right, get rid of that. Right, let's do his scarf. Get this done. Okay, that one. What is going on with this thread? I'll go over there to make sure that that is trapped. What? What is going on with this? Honestly. Right, try again, shall we? They are not the same length anymore for some reason. Okay. What? Something very wrong with this thread. Right, try again. Ah, that's why. I think I may have to stop stitching because this is driving me crazy. Can't actually see it that well anymore. So I may have to knock this on the head soon. It's just annoying because I'm so close to being finished. It's just this shiny thread is awful. I seem like I've been stitching for like the last 3 weeks. Right, that's definitely got it. But what? Why is that coming undone? Are you serious? Yeah. I can't stitch anymore. I can't get this to stay in. I can't really see what I'm doing anymore. Right, now one more go. I don't know what happened then. It just seemed to loop out. What's wrong with that? Trouble is, keep trying with this is not going to help. It's just going to make it fray even more. Right, that's in. See, why is that not even pulling it tight? What is wrong with this? It's just going a bit weird, like it's got loops on it. Oh, that's better. Right, see how we go. Just, you know, when it just goes a bit weird, it's like, I don't know why. That's better. Just wouldn't pull tight. Being a bit rude. It seems to be behaving a bit better now. That's the kiss death, isn't it? Hoping I can get all of these done with one lot of thread. I'm not sure if I will or not. Not from the length of it, but from it fraying. I'm just so close to finishing. I just want to get it done. I've properly had enough and my eyes are going funny. But I want to get it done because I'm so close to finishing it. Oh, that didn't like going through there. Get in there. This thread is sort of behaving now. There we go. I just hope it lasts. It's casting off and on with this thread is quite difficult. So I'm hoping that it will last long enough. It's starting to fray near the needle already, I can see it. Because when I've done this gold bit, it's only these little black eyes and buttons, and that'll be quick because it's decent thread, not this horrible stuff. And then with his long chin and his wonky face, he'll be done. But at least he's got an orange carrot nose. Six more gold stitches. I'm going to put this horrible thread away. And I've got that black bit ready. These little buttons and his eyes. And then that is it. And I must have, I've got better. I know how to use this thread now. It's just when you use the proper thread, it's just so much better. Shoulders going up again. Ooh. That did not want to go through there. Got a loop on the front. Come on now. Don't be rude to me. Come on. Why are you doing that? It's got like a... all the thread is gathered. It's weird. Come on, we're right at the end. Don't do this to me. There you go, got that one through. One more stitch. This awful thread. It's just a mess. Yeah, that's snapped. You know what? It's the last one. I'm just going to pull it through and hope for the best. No, it's all the gold. Oh. Seriously? Why are you doing this to me right at the end? I haven't even got a needle left. Really? Oh, that looks a mess. The very last one, and it can't even give me that. all bunched up. It's all vile. I managed to pull it through last time. If I could just get it to come through and be flat. But it won't. It's all bunched up on the last stitch. Yeah. This stuff is just... oh, it's vile. There's basically a pom-pom sat on the front of it from this horrible thread bunching up. I can't even pull it through. I just need to do one more half a stitch and it can't even do that for me. I don't think I can even thread that. Right. Try. All in it is half a stitch. That's it. Half a stitch. The monometer is... it's not even a monometer. It's a resigned... I've had enough of stitching, but I want to finish. Ometer. And this thread is just awful. It's not even moaning, it's like resigned. I've had enough. Right. Hopefully, now that I've pulled all that through, and them stitches are still intact, I'll be able to just get one through. So just finish that. Oh, that's vile. Oh, let's go scratch it. There we go. Right, done that. Sorting the potatoes out. Nice. I hope they're dirty ones. I am so glad I got that through there. Oh, the scratching when it goes through, just whoa. Vile. Horrible. Right. Black thread. For his eyeballs. And that should, haha, go okay. His eyeballs and buttons. I can't even see the eye of that needle anymore. I'm not used to French colours. It smells very French in there. Honestly, I can barely. My eyes are so tired and going. See. Well, I can see, but it's like, yeah. Going a bit squiffy. Oh, thanks, Lou. Right. I think I'll start at the bottom. Thanks, Kat. Honestly, I think I should have stopped ages ago because, yeah. But I want to get it done. If I was going to be here this week, I'd have just finished it on Wednesday. I want to get it finished. That's why I'm still here. Don't be rude. Don't. Thank you. Honestly, I really feel like I need to rub my eyes. They're just glazing over a little. It's too ambitious for one day. If I didn't have to finish the bauble off, it probably wouldn't have been as bad, would it? But, oh well. I'm getting done. Too stubborn to give up now. Plus, I'm going to my mum's tomorrow, and this is for my mum, so I want to get it done anyway. Can you see that? Not really. Stuffing's gone in as well. Packed some sausage meat for everyone except Dad. He wanted pure sausage meat. Wow. He is like the sausage dad. That sounds weird. You know what I mean? I always do pure sausage meat. It's nice. And then sage and onion stuffing. It's weird that I've never put it together. It's weird, isn't it? Major sausage. The father of sausagery. Major sausage. That just sounds... yeah. Admiral. I can't even say it. Admiral sausage. Go away. Just go away. And I'm going to muck up the nice tidy back of this by cutting straight across from these buttons to his eyes, because they're just single stitches and I just won't be able to cast on and off on a single stitch. And plus I can't be bothered to either. So it's lovely and neat, and it's about to be ruined. Don't even care. Right, cut across. Yeah, I can get away with that. Cast on off like on a nautical. Oh, that's just what it's called. I don't know. Because of the Admiral. Obviously. It's all the sausage chat. Oh, he looks a bit weird. He looks like he's just got crosses for eyes. He looks like he's dead. Starting to finish it. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Right. So now I'm going to cast off. Go through there. In there. Oh, that back looks awful now I've done that with the black, but I do not care. You should see the back of my cord if I stitch shit while I'm doing this. My eyes have cast off, to be fair. I'm proper like glazing over. I can't put my needle in it. Oh dear me. Proper glazing over. I've been stitching for too long. I should have stopped earlier, but as I say, I wanted to get it done. He was worth it, I think. He's got a wonky face. I've misstitched his face, which upset me immensely. But you can't see it from there. It is there. I don't know if you will be able to see it at all. No, it's got really blurry in it. Oh. I can see it. It's really annoying. But you'd never notice it, would you? There we go. He is pretty cute. The red back stitching. It's not a gap. It's like next to his parrot nose, like there's 2 stitches, so I've gone stitch, stitch, and then on the way back I've just cut across both in one big stitch. So rather than go like doing the cross, so it's like it's like gone like that. That's rude, Cap. So it's like it has misstitched, and it is a bit noticeable when you really, really look for it. But no one would ever notice it. I'm just really looking for it. But yeah, I like him. I think he's cute. I'm happy with him. And the bauble. And I won't put the polo on again. And the tree. There you go. I've got some nice decorations. And but yeah, I'll look at the back. That black bit on the back is so but there you go. I'm happy with those. I like that bauble the best, I think. Love the unibrow. Yeah. Look at the state of that. Honestly. Much better. It was lovely and neat, Beeve, and then I ruined it at the end because I've lost my patience and I can't be bothered. Right, I'm going. Good now. It was good though, I enjoyed it. Yeah, who cares what the back looks like, really? I mean, the only thing is you don't want it to be like a complete mess because the felt you put on the back wouldn't sit flat. That's the only... But apart from that, who cares? There we go. You can't really see them very well anymore. But never mind. I've lost the chat. There we go. Oh, thanks, Crafty. Yeah, I like them colours. As I say, they're different to what I would normally go for. But it's nice to have different. I had to have silver tinsel on the tree because I like silver tinsel. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. And see you, cat. Enjoy your Christmas dinner. Yeah. We will be back at some point, either Friday or Saturday night, I'm not sure. But we'll be doing the decks on Saturday during the day. But it won't be on until then. But thank you all for watching. I'm going to go and conk out on the sofa now. Bye.